Well, hello. Welcome, welcome. I dream about... Oof. That does not sound like a fun dream. Quite the experience. So that means new beginning with trouble? Ooh. Hey, well, you know what, Joker? Hit it head on, brother. Take it head on. Creed style, arms wide open, brother. And I played football. So in my mind's eye, get in front of it, lay into it, and put your shoulder through it. Win the day. Take it down. And that'll be victory, man. I feel like the linebacker in me just shines through in those moments where it's like, oh, like the way I visualize victory is so very, yeah. Ugh. Getting some cool air in here before we get started. I don't know if it's gonna be another stormy day or muggy day, but I know it is. It was rainy all through our stream yesterday, and then in the afternoon it got so warm. So I'm going to take advantage of the cool weather and get it going. Welcome in, folks. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having an amazing day, a spectacular Tuesday. I don't know what today's going to bring. Outside, we got some battles here. We can take on one great battle and fight them all at the Crag Halls of Findle, where we could face Durthu and Belagar Ironhammer at the same time. Or we could attack Belagar with the Red Duke and then attack the Crag Halls of Findle. That would essentially... I mean, we would knock out Belagar, and then we'd be able to 2-on-1 Durthu. Yeah. So here we do need to do this. Let's merge these guys down. Yeah, let's get rid of the skellies, sadly. A couple more units of those fellers. So topping those off, the Graveguard will hold on to. Doggos. Sorry. So getting that full health bar is going to help out a lot. The Graveguard will take the hit, the ghouls will take the hit, but the other things we'll try to get topped off. Now we're going to try... Leaves, he has some damages there, but same thing. Same idea soon. Hopefully, we'll see. How does this cookie crumble? So... the scariest skellies you've ever seen. But a Marine veteran and a Chinese emperor. That's quite the dream, man. Quite the dream. We get a nice little map here, I think. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can't pull off here and work through. I'm assuming we'll have... I mean, we can run out some of the ammunition with the Red Duke or the White King. And then... Ooh, free kill on the Wood Elf. So that's where we'll set up, and we'll just pick her off immediately. Belagar, I'm hoping to burn some of that ammo up. Cast a Winds of Death that does some pretty punishing work. And then... we need the bats for the gyros too, I guess. Didn't even think about that in the matchup. But that is a true thing there. Could have been bad. Not saying the Red Duke can't handle it, but probably would have been a little easier there. Had with these bats. We got the zombies left. Yep, just the zombies. The blob. The blobbiest of blobs. So we're gonna go over here. Try to work through some of this ammunition for us. We'll set up in a way to hopefully catch her as soon as she comes in. Oh, they are. It's like, I wonder if they're going to fire through those trees. But guess what? They are. Let me say about my dream today. That is... So I like to think of dreams as your subconscious sometimes warning you of an obvious thing that maybe you're not catching. Right? So, teeth have a lot of meaning, right? Like, teeth can be... It could be like a hygiene thing, right? Like, your body's basically saying maybe what we're doing isn't working. Maybe it's that you're subconsciously super aware that you want to take better care of yourself. I'll be the world emperor. Through conquest, because you're a Marine. That would be pretty cool, too. But the teeth thing says a lot in... It could possibly mean that they, like, even with how well you take care of yourself, you're still maybe not well, or to in the future be aware of your well-being, because maybe you'll go to the doctor and they'll tell you, hey, this is a critical point, and it's like, I knew it was coming, and you'll be able to hit it head on. I don't know, I'm not a tarot card reader, but the Marine and Emperor thing could be something like, I don't know. Though you'll have strife ahead kind of thing, like, right? To be combative and be the Marine and be that, hit the beaches, get aggressive, first one in, last one out kind of thing, right? But if you hit it head on, you could be just an absolute king. An absolute lord. You'll sit on your throne kind of thing. Have your laurels. There you go. Dude, maybe it is like legit. So I started I thought it was streaming and like talking all the time. That's why my teeth were hurting and like achy. Ended up going in at one point in time, and it was a filling going bad. And then I think COVID happened. Oh, it was before that. Oh, how'd that all go break? I had that breakdown because it was before COVID. It started. But it was just something that was like, I just wasn't really thinking of my teeth at that point in like a hurt way. And they ended up, my fillings had gone bad. And one of my teeth was rotting. Well, trying to rot. On the verge of possible rot. It's like, if we don't do something, you could lose a tooth. So I don't want to lose a tooth, sir. Please fix it. And they're like, yeah, we'll get on it in no time. That's an easy fix. And then COVID happened, and I couldn't get in for like, oh gosh, it was stupid. It was something like, I think I was waiting for like 8 months. And they kept on rescheduling. They kept on this or that's. It was all kinds of things. But yeah, it was in the front of my mind too. I had a family member. And it was like dude, okay, and I don't want to be, they did their best to save their teeth. But I had a family member do some dental work. And I remember seeing them summer of 2020, as the wildfires were burning. We had to like evacuate and such, so we're all hanging out at the same house. And I don't think he's shooting anymore. You get tired of my shit? Will he fire over here? Was that it? Was it just I got too close? Might be that I got too close. That poor hillside is probably eating more cannonballs I'd like to know about. Emperor like in Flash Gordon? Dude, hell yeah. That's what... Oh, dude. I might need to get that one prepped for my son. There's a few of those movies I'm thinking about watching. Again, to kind of vet and make sure they're good. But there's some 80s, 90s, early 2000s, 70s. Dude, there's so many movies. My son is... what I adore about it, he's very patient with this stuff. He could be like, oh man, I just want to watch the new stuff. Show me the new things. And like, he's really cool about like, I'll check out the old thing. I'll give the old thing a chance. And it helps me feel better about some of the times where I've made it like, no, come on, try the old game. It's like, this game's cool. Like, the new one's neat, but like, you gotta try the OG. right? So like one of those times was Battlefront. So he fell in love with Battlefront 2, which I've heard is getting like a huge resurgence. I was in Cosmic's chat the other day and he was talking about it, and I was, man, why is everyone talking about Battlefront all of a sudden? It's like it's all over my Twitter, it's all over my my Facebook feed, my Instagram. Like everyone's talking about Battlefront for some reason. Like, what's going on? Is it just May? Maybe it is. Well then, so I go into Cosmic's chat and they're talking about it too, and I'm like, damn, like, what's going on with this? Well, I'm sitting through, going through our journalist articles this morning, and a few of them were talking about like Battlefront 2 getting this massive resurgence and a push for Battlefront 3 being a thing, and it's like, oh, it's like not opposed, but like did not have that on my 2025 checkboard. More in the modern, yeah, me too, personally. Like there's definitely some good new movies. Don't get me wrong. There are some masterpieces to the modern day film genre, but there are also some absolute legendary movies that they're timeless. It doesn't matter what time you live in, they're worth watching, you know? And I don't know that the guns are firing, which I'm okay with. I just want to get the arrows emptied. It's the Thunderers too. You'd think they'd be able to. Oh, they are. Well, we needed to get rid of these arrows. It's kind of working. Oh, when the Thunderers start firing, it gets nerve-wracking. Guns are a little harder to dodge than the arrows. How are we doing here? The arrows are almost empty. Almost. And we've gotten through a few of the shots from the whatchamacallits. Oh, we're gonna sneak around this side. That's right. And just in case these guys get frisky, let's try to be nearby with the bats. He doesn't have zombies. I think we'll just throw some zombies down on him. We don't have zombies over here. Stop trying to shoot them and shoot me. This fire cannon wants nothing to do with me. Okay, it's still the Thunderers, so that's good. If you get farther than the trees, will you shoot me? Nope. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it! But yeah, for the most part, he's liked a lot of the classics, a lot of the older films. I think he's the perfect age. I was in a chat the other day and they were talking about Small Soldiers, and I was like, man, I think little dude would love Small Soldiers at this age. hopefully we get both of those. Pretty good amount of them. Let's try to hit the artillery piece here. Beautiful. Okay, pinch on these guys. Oh, Bugmans, please. Please and thank you. I think I hit him instead of it. I like to watch old movies. I enjoy most movies. Oh shit. Wrong one. Hopefully that sets up, especially with them firing. The gun's right here. It's going to be kind of a suicide mission, but if we can do a quick hit and run. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It does increase speed, so let's try to catch him. He is just coughing up a lung over here. But I can't tell when he's faking it, when he's really trying to cough. He started tricking us so often. It's hard to tell when. Hard to tell when is the real deal. Okay. Oh, they're bombing my White King? Okay. Whatevers. If we can get these guys off the map, it's going to be lovely. We'll try, but there's no guarantee. We'll keep the bats with a nice little speed boost. It'll also give a small little heal. We'll continue here. Yeah, just kind of making them aware that we still have an army over here. Okay, they're going to lead us back over the army here. But this is where we are also going to take a swift little dip here. Try to blast the thunders and these guys at the same time. Should be fine. Oh, I need a heal. I need to heal on them so badly. Okay. Keep after these guys. them just chill out next to you. We'll let the Slayers abstain from our great chariots of doom here. Okay, we were running through the winds. We're almost out here. So we do want to be mindful. Okay, here we go. We don't want that to happen. It's not a match we want to fight. Okay. The bats can handle the gyros from there. We go over here. Okay, we need to tuck these guys back in with more slayers showing up. Let the infantry handle them. Oof. They have dwarf tricks. They have explosives.
The living will join us. So much death.
No, over here with the long beards. That should be it on the explosives. Good enough there, but still not great.
Yes, awake,
Yikes. I don't know what's killing them. Get them out.
Beautiful decay. With haste.
Oh, our undead forces are getting chewed up. Get him out.
I obey. As
That ghost is screwing up our day.
shall be done. With haste. Yes. The summoning begins. An ancient power is rising.
Should be able to win here. Remember, we're supposed to take as little damage as possible so we can get a good siege here.
Yes. Yeah.
But this is going to take out a whole army. Let's get him closer to heals. Doggo, what's up? Get off the one dwarf, dude. Come on. I'm surprised the Red Duke is still fighting this guy. I figured he would have blasted him. Oh, the Morse engine's dead. Oh my gosh.
Haste.
Belgar just keeps getting on it and chunking it down to nothing.
Yes. It's time. Time to feast. Give them death. Rip their souls out.
Yep, there it goes. Damn it, that's our healing. I don't know if we can win now. I'm impressed in how long this guy, I mean, I guess he's a melee specialist, but the Red Duke is just taking his sweet time killing him. Yeah, we're slipping away here. Dude, how much life does he have left? He's been sitting at it for so long. Melee defense decent. Okay, let's just get back into combat here with another charge. There we go. No, still haven't done any damage.
All that breathes shall die.
We're not doing any damage at all here. We're not. We're not doing any damage. Genuinely. I have no idea. Is it because our wounds just stacked up? Is it something else? What the fuck, dude? There, we finally landed a fucking attack. I don't know what was going on there. It's not gonna matter. We have to redo this. Gotta rerun it. All hail the horned rat. Woken will be fine. You know, I get some points to the woke conversation. Like I mean, I get inclusion and stuff, but yeah. Good to see you, Lab Raptor. I got some coffee here. I'll hydrate. So I personally, like a couple examples. Lion King. I loved that they kind of went with the Lion King casting. They kind of talk about there where they're like they wanted a sound and authenticity to these characters and the locale. So it made sense to hire actors and actresses in a certain way. I get the idea of trying something new and doing different things. We still allow them to do too much there. Too much. These guys need to die. They did so much damage. We need to get a Winds of Death right on top of them. Not here. No worries, Joakim. Good to see you. And not see you. But yeah, I mean... So I heard, what is it? Holes is the most recent one I heard. Is getting like the role reversal. Okay. Like that one almost like... I'm interested. Okay. Let's see what that's like. There's been a few like role reversal ones that have been kind of like eye rolly about. Like I don't get that. I don't understand why you're swapping these rules. That's just me. But most of the time, I enjoy what they create, right? I understand the idea that they're taking an old story and trying to put a fresh spin on it. Which, okay, but like, so like you're kind of cheating, right? You're finding extra room where there really isn't any. Which cool, power to you. But like, you have to 100% know what you're doing. Like, you're doing that. Like, that's what you're doing. You are basically saying, I want to... Oh, you have to be over here for this chick. I want to write a movie, but, like, I'm going to piggyback off of some other writer and just remake his content. Okay, cool. Let's go over here and run the arrows out, I guess. They're not going to get frisky with us right away. Why can't I click on her? Well, her being farther from the border is that much better. Because now we can hopefully actually kill her. We're doing a ton of damage. Beautiful. Guess he's the one who will run the cannon out. I'm kind of surprised they're actually taking shots through the trees. Which, I mean, the trees are doing most of the work for me here. I think. Are they still firing? Apparently so. We'll try to take away some of their damage potential here. There's the iron breakers. We would like to nuke them, please. That and the grudge rakers, really, right? Like, there's no fun way to take out a grudge raker unless you get a sneaky little attack. It's like a blunderbuss, right? There's no easy way to get in there. You can flank it. You can get in there some fancy quick ways with cav and stuff and flyers, but man, just not an easy take there. These are some patient dwarves trying to take down this dragon. And you watch the way they'll tell this tale is, you know, the dragon scales were so thick and we hardly missed a shot, but we just couldn't penetrate the thick armor of that dragon. Such thick scales. What a powerful beast. No one will ever say anything about how the dwarves missed 90% of their shots. No. This is an epic little fight, though. I'm bummed that I made the misstep of not realizing I needed to siege the settlement and knock out Durthu, which means we would have wiped him out that much sooner. That said, now we get this epic battle of Belagar and Durthu kind of coming together to, you know, stuck moving back and forth now. There it goes. How are we doing here on ammo? No, he doesn't have the engineer one. He has the Thane and he has the runesmith. I have grown impatient of waiting for this cannon. Then they just default to attacking us.
Swiftly, with haste. Swiftly, with haste. Rip their souls out.
He's trying so diligently to act like he's that sick anymore. But if you notice, he's not gagging anymore. He just comes in here and he lays next to me and then he creates a cough. Oh, it's kind of irritating. But I get it. He's learned that if he coughs and he acts sick, we'll give him food. And if we give him that food, it's usually meat or something. And then he doesn't have to eat his dog food. Hey, Catatonic, how goes, man? Good to see you. So he's using us, man. He's learned, and now he's taking advantage of us. Okay, sweet. This might be better than before, because now we've trapped the gyros in here. I'll give him some suppressant here in a little bit, because he's due for it, but... Yeah, he really had the wife going last night. He had her up and down most of the night with this crap. It was almost funny. Golly, we're so slow. Okay, and as they set up and take advantage of us fighting, doing all that damage, try to get a wind blast in. Winds of death. Really raking down those thunders. Okay. Okay, now they're the ones that are off on their own, so we're gonna go for them. Okay, let's get moving. Put one of these on the runesmith. I'm still chasing them. I'm genuinely surprised they're still fighting. React, please. Holy clicks. Move. Oh, we're stuck in an animation there or what? Holy cow. I don't know where the iron breakers are anymore. There they are. Okay, try to blast the Quarlers here. Gosh, we're just taking every round we can here. Okay, it's gonna have to turn back into the bats.
All that breathe shall die. Mortals quail.
I think we've done a better job this time, but at the same time, See what that does. Not amazing, but we'll get there. Did I have it turned off for too long? I'm sorry. It looks like it's working now. I apologize though. I do it. I forget sometimes. Rookie mistake I still make to today. Till this very day. Hammers are coming over here. Nice. Yeah, if only we can finish off these guys.
Tonight I feast swiftly, with haste.
We should be able to run the gyros out of here. Yeah, good to see you, Catatonic. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing wonderful. They've already retreated once, so if we win this battle, they're not going to be involved in the next fight at all. Not in the least.
Swiftly, with haste. Swiftly, with haste.
These guys. We want to put a Wind of Death right down on top of the Iron Drakes.
The summoning begins.
Just break all already. How much health do they have? 500? How are you not dead? There we go.
Swiftly, feel the night.
That's what we need to deal with.
With haste.
He's just not the fastest bloke.
Die, mortals, die.
Okay, if we can get that in there, that'd be wonderful. Not really. Not really anything going on there. Okay, tie this up.
Serve my death. Death.
Okay, get him off of the dude.
Our time is now.
I can't believe those bats are getting worked. Get off the dude. Holy moly.
With haste. I obey. For
Okay, what now?
Everywhere is death. Beautiful decay.
Oh, it's these guys. They're going absolutely ham.
What?
You'd think the bats would be going nuts here.
I thirst.
But no. But no.
The dead are mine.
Swiftly.
I obey. Your will.
Give them death. End them.
Okay, they eventually won. Against like a handful of bugmans, dude. Not even that much.
The living will join us. It shall be done.
Okay, that'll get a little heal going. And we just gotta hope we can survive this here.
With haste. Night comes. Swiftly. Lead them. With haste.
Mortis engine.
Vampire Lord. Swiftly. Night comes.
Yeah, that should be fine.
I am eternal.
Focus on the bat or the
With haste.
hero here.
Swiftly.
Try it. Oh, they're all dead. We don't have to worry too much here.
Swiftly.
They are all dead. Let's focus the ghost first. Ad starting in about 30 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and top off my cup of coffee, and we'll get right back to this battle. Well, this battle will hopefully be over. We might even just let it run, because we just have some Slayers to kill, and then we will be able to take out Durthu's final outpost at the Crag Halls of Findle, and not have to fight a bunch of dwarves backing him up. So it'll hopefully be a better fight. Red Duke's definitely going to be wounded and beat up here. Not technically wounded, he's just going to be damaged. That said, there's going to be a lot less to deal with.
I obey.
The amount of our troops can kind of focus back on the Slayers, too. Okay, hopefully drain him down a little bit. There we
Life is
go.
a phase.
Got a few giant slayers and slayers in general. Hopefully make quick work of them. Oh, these are Doom Seekers, actually. That's horrifying. Fave faction? Kajel, I will answer that when we're back. Oh, there's so many questions I need to answer. I'm sorry. Ooh, that is good to hear. Okay. That's wonderful to hear, Joakim. So I will top up my coffee, and then I will answer you guys' questions, and I want to hear more about this Slanesh campaign, too. And Stellaris, man. I need to learn more about Stellaris, like, badly. Badly. That game is so much. Looks like a ton of fun. It seems like it's got so much depth to it. I mean, can we sit here and heal anymore? I suppose. Yeah, we're slowly getting a little bit of health here. Slowly healing. So we'll take it. We need every last little bit. I don't know, it's only this guy. But he's healing. Oh, there he goes. Oh, well, it's over anyway. Okay, I'm gonna get some coffee. We'll be right back. We'll be back in like 30 seconds. We're a third time. I'm going to do this with you. Dude, same. Catatonic, same deal. Same deal. Can we steal the heal? King's Hammer. The true king lies defeated but will return, spitting oaths and even grumpier than before. Defeated Bellegar. Iron Hammer, leadership +4 during subterranean intercept battles, and melee attack +10 during subterranean intercepts. At Dwarven Dread, another victory for the records. The dwarves have learned to fear this one. Achieved victory at dwarves multiple times, leadership +5. We killed that young lady. Well, young, she's not young. There's nothing young about her.
What do you want? My will alone. This better be important.
Oops.
My bloodline calls. I hunt.
Okay. And that'll hopefully give us a good little troop to work with there.
Darkness comes.
Red Fury replaces Bloodlust. Like it. Let's go ahead and do it. Missile resistance right now would be pretty nice. Although we could give him a big chunk of health right now, which he might need also. Get an acquainted Deadly Blade.
Now, bring war.
Now, it should. So this army isn't nearly as healthy as it was, but Durthu's on his own. He's got a handful of archers still, a lot of trees, tons of winds of magic. It will hopefully get him to burn through. Yeah, we'll see what we can't do here. Okay, so I got a lot to get through with chat here. I apologize, I fell behind. Just continue my journey into this is pretty much right. The last battle is right where we picked up. Instead of taking the 2-on-1, the 2-on-2, we took a 2-on-1 or a 1-on-1 and took out Belagar, and now we're going to siege the crag holes of Findle and try to knock out Durthu. Hopefully this plays out better than just attacking them both yesterday. But that is awesome. So you like the DLC and the rework, huh? I am excited. I need to play that game so much. I need to play so much Stellaris, it hurts. Those games fascinate me. I just haven't had a chance. Need to jump into them. And I was sitting there last night. I was playing some games with Little Man. I told him I'd play some Fortnite. And, you know, I'm a master of... He'll be like, Dad, I don't play some Fortnite. Okay. Well, I have a bunch of chores to do. I'll try to play later. And I never get there, man. I always feel like a jerk of a dad. Because I'm always like, man, I'll play with you later. And he's always like, okay, I'll play later with you. And then when we get to that point, he's always like, okay, we can play? And I was like, well, I got to do this, this, and this. And he's like, okay. And then he moves on. It's a bummer. I don't want my son to be like, oh, man, Dad never plays with me. So, pop that in there. If anything, pull him. And then do this. I'd probably send him, actually. Not him. Not them. Him. Have him run out some of these arrows. Marcus? Possibly. Especially since we'll be doing the, oh my gosh. Already picking on our troops. Holy cow. Cats. I don't know what's going on there with the cats, but one of them is screeching. We got some of the archers working here. And we'll do similar to what we did the other day with Forlorn Forest, where we're gonna try to drain a lot of the archers here. That'll create a big old blob of line, but unlike that battle, in this battle, we should. Dang it! Taking a bunch of damage now. Should be able to sit back. They're gonna hate every waking minute of being this tightly blobbed, but that should heal him up. He's healing too. All that's left is the Mortis engine, and that's fine. In fact, let's get these guys out of here. Ouch. With the other Mortis engine in, and we can heal that up too. Yeah, there's some cats fighting outside. Am I hyped about the Skulls event? Absolutely. But yeah, Marcus, we're going to have to do a Marcus campaign sooner than later. Simply, I mean, I've given you my word, so we got to do it. Whether it be a average campaign in vanilla or an old world campaign, we will see. But we got to get going soon. And I saw a few creators were playing it when we were talking about it, and I haven't seen anyone play it for a little while, so that's always good too. I've mentioned in the past, I try to kind of stray away if I see a bunch of people playing the same campaign or it's been played by a few other creators recently. I'll kind of stray away for a little bit, kind of give people the chance to dive into their content and watch their stuff. And that also kind of denies people the opportunity to sit there and try to pit content creators against each other or anything like that. Which I'm not saying you're doing, I don't assume you will be. But people clip stuff all the time, you know, and I don't want people, they'll be taking videos and be like, man, look how trash Smodge is. I just need little evidence in the universe to show everyone how trash I am. So entirely and Vesselite Delta by turn 5. He's got Troyer Vress and Rowan's. That's pretty cool, man. That makes a great telling. That's the stuff that's hype, dude. That is the joy of it all right there. We got Duke healed up. We only have the one unit that's firing, not even a lot of them. For fast mode, we're still barely getting through these arrows. Hopefully we have 3 units now. Firing all these glorious arrows. Oh, only 2. 3 was not to be. Oh, here we go. There we go. The Red Duke's almost all healed up. A lot of those entities, like the Mortis engine's all healed up now too. All those single entities can hopefully get their life bars all the way tip-tapped off. I mean, I think we have at least like 7 or 8, if not 10 different range units. So I don't know if we'll commit to burning through every bit of arrow here, but denying them the ability, those Deepwood Scouts are just shredding. For the Skulls announcement, I'm stoked. I don't know how you do it, man. They're soul crushing. They are time consuming. I never look forward to taking Athloran, but this has gone smoothly-ish. This will leave the Kingsglade and the World Tree, which in the end is still a bit of a nuisance, but not too bad. But it's a grind, like with anything else. And you don't want it to be easy, right? It's supposed to be this magically difficult pain in the ass of a region, right? I mean, if I had properly prepared and I was a little bit sweatier, I'm already pretty sweaty, but if I was a bit sweatier, I probably would have prepared a little better and had the right units and counters and things to handle all this stuff, to just walk right into the Wood Elves. And that's the wonderful things about some of these games is there's counters. There's different things you can do that makes it significantly easier for you in contrast. But first of all, I'm not smart enough to always be that way. And secondly, I'm too spontaneous. Too spontaneity to just I just get into it and jump in, have some fun, and then I end up in over my head. Which I hope that's kind of what makes part of the stream is like, what stupid hot mess will Smodge get into today? But yeah, the Skulls event, I cannot wait. I'm stoked for it. So I don't know what the plan is exactly in the coming days for the schedule, but I will do my best to cover everything I can. And dude, I'm excited. I cannot wait. This is a fun time every year, and I spend way too much on Warhammer games, but I'm pumped. I don't know if I have Blood Bowl 3 yet, so that may be one I'll be really looking forward to, especially after we talked recently about it being a little bit more like once you get in, you can eventually get all the cool stuff. You don't have to buy all the DLC like in the previous games. Which I feel like I started collecting DLC in like Blood Bowl 2, and now I feel silly because of Blood Bowl 3, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth, because I've heard a lot of people say that it's good, but it's not as good as 2. So I don't know. But I like the idea of it, and I like the style. So we'll have to do something. And this is only what 3 units here? We're running out. Do you have news or? Yeah. So far all I've heard is that they're gonna give us some kind of news at the Skulls event. Not even know. I don't even know if it's gonna be pertaining to the DLC or if it's gonna be like just like here's the next thing that we're gonna be getting in the game. So I don't know. I don't know if it's something that we want to look forward to is like, oh my gosh, are we going to finally get news? Or if it's just going to be like, hey, here's our newest FLC item. I hope for Gorfang Rockgut. Chaos has been the benefactor for the most part. I want to hate it. I don't know they've explicitly said anywhere that they are going to do FLC lords or they won't for these kind of things. We haven't seen an FLC lord outside of DLCs, right? The anniversary stuff was RORs. I think that was one of the years. The last couple of years it's been Hammerstorm and Karnak, which kind of goes hand in hand. Like we knew the corn stuff was coming, and we got Karnak to like open the summer up, and then at the end of the year we got the rest of the corn stuffs. So it was kind of nice, a little like tease of the stuff we'd be getting soonish. I wonder if I wonder when the DLC is compared to when. Because we waited. It was. Yeah, it's already been like 5 months. I wonder how long. 6 months, maybe a month away. Imagine if it's already that close. Man, that'd be pretty cool. I wonder how long the cycle is. Is it 6 months, 8 months? Is there a cycle time frame? I don't know. And going to Lilo and Stitch? I don't know. I was a huge Lilo and Stitch fan when I was younger. I had younger sisters. Otherwise, I probably would have missed it. And because of them, I ended up watching it. Had a ton of fun watching it. It was one of my go-to, like when my parents would go out on date nights and I'd have to stay home and watch the kiddos, my sisters and my brother. I would Lilo and Stitch was a go-to. I could pop in Lilo and Stitch and the girls would be entertained. I didn't have to worry too much. Easy peasy. And then I watched it a ton myself. I don't know if I'm going to be going. I don't know. We do have a cheap theater nearby, so it might be something worth going, at least for $5, right? That said, I just read that there may not be, what is his name? It's like Gantu? The big giant shark guy, the one that's hunting Stitch, is not going to be in the movie from one of the articles I was reading. And I was kind of sitting there like, wait, how is like the dude, the giant protagonist kind of dude, like the guy looking for him, the quote unquote bad guy that's trying to like get Stitch and bring him home, how is he not in the movie? It's Lilo and Stitch. You decided to make a live action movie about space stuff. It's like that's the game, dude. If you're like, oh man, it's so much to build these models and to render this guy and to have him move around and do stuff, it's like why didn't you just do some kind of digital remastering and go like all like 3D graphics and stuff? Do the whole movie that way. I don't know, probably cheaper. Probably saves money, like that kind of stuff. Does the trailer look good? I have not seen outside of, I think, the first one. But don't get me wrong, that's the only complaint I have about the entire thing, is that one of the characters I'm excited to see may not have their reprisal in it. But that said, I'm still probably going to watch it. I have young kids, and I'm not going to lie to you. For the most part, I enjoy what Disney does. Okay, we need to get these guys firing too, and then there'll be another 2 units that are kind of drained. For some reason, they're just dancing instead of firing. I don't know how to get them to stop dancing. There we go. There we go. So a couple units over there. I want to say they at least had like 6 to 8 of these. So second season. Oh my gosh, is that second season out? I wonder how that'll do. The first season wasn't bad. I watched that with the wife just like one afternoon, like binging out. And I thought it was all right. I wasn't wowed. I didn't get blown away like some of the masses were, right? Like I know a lot of people just lost their absolute stuff for it, which I thought was good. I enjoyed it, but like I will admit, it's like, was it Pugsley? They just totally make Pugsley seem like an idiot, which I mean, isn't totally wrong. He is kind of a dork sometimes, but now it is Wednesday, right? So this complaint is kind of like comes with the caveat of I get that the show is about Wednesday, but I would have much rather seen more cameo, I guess, like more things that made you remember that you're in the Addams Family universe, more things that would make you go, oh, it's this character from this time, or you know, oh, it's this guy, or gal. They have the cartoons to pull from. They have all kinds of stuff in these universes to pull from. So that we saw a few, but not like I think like sort of like Star Wars got there for a while, where we had like a different major cameo on almost every single one. There at the end of like I think what was it, Boba Fett or Mandalorian, where it was like, oh, he's in this one, or oh, they're in this one, and people just started popping up all over. You could have done that with like, that's the one to do it with, like a series like that where you're isolating this character to be the focal point, but then you can also really bring in these side characters to have their own little episodes. So you kind of have two characters, right? It takes weight off the main character to develop the story in different ways. But yeah, I don't know. I will watch it. I'll definitely will check it out. We have been watching, as per your guys' recommendation, a lot of Last Kingdom. I've been watching a little bit of, what is it, Castlevania? The Netflix anime, which is so far has been all right. And admittedly, it just takes me back to, all I can think of most of the time when I'm watching it is I've played Castlevania 1, like the OG Castlevania for the Nintendo. And then Symphony of the Night, I played all the way through, and then a little bit of Rondo of Blood, I think is what it's called. But Symphony of the Night was amazing. Probably going to end up as one of my top 25 games all time, easily. Just in the, it's not to have any spoilers, but to damn near have the amount of secrets in that game is ridiculous. The amount of bosses and things to find and things to do, it's insane. So I definitely recommend it. One of my favorites of all time. But yeah, I think it's that it takes me back to those games. And the whole time I'm watching it, I'm like thinking about the Castlevania games. I need to play some more of them. Like 2, I played a little bit of, and I would like to play a bit more of it. Those old bosses, right? Like some of them are easy peasy, no problem. You'll get through them in no time. Other times I feel like you get into a boss fight, right? Where I got to the end of Castlevania 1, And I think it took me like 3 or 4 full days of figuring out how to fight this boss, how things worked, how the mechanics operated, and how to get through things. And that was all just figuring out the first half, right? So it's like, holy cow, this is going to be tough. And then getting the timing down was insane. Trying to figure that out and work it out and be like, okay, I gotta like 1, 2, 3, and then like realizing it's like it does completely work with you. Like if you move a certain way, it reacts a certain way. It's like, ooh, it's like that's smart, but like such a pain in the ass. It's like the amount of times I had Dracula spawn on me, and I just like, oh, I was winning, and then you freaking spawned on me and kicked the shit out of me. So it's so frustrating. And I don't know if he's as tough in the second one as the first. I've heard a lot of people talk about him being difficult there too, but a few people I was listening to were also like, he's really difficult to fight. But then like he's got like a couple tricks that make him just stupid easy. Which once I learned the how to take out Dracula in the first game, I mean, it was just a matter of synchronizing how to do it all. Which is, I mean, I get it, it's the big hitch, but at the same time, I was kind of happy that we were able to pull it off the way we did. Okay. Now we have at least 2. There's one over here, and one over here, one more over there. Okay, let's burn up this ammo. I'm hoping, are we actually getting them to shoot their own word answers here? How funny would that be? Okay, so we're burning through these arrows, the Starfire shafts. There's another one coming down. Another one over there. So they're coming. They're moving up. They're like, oh man, front line's running through its ammunition. We must get up there. There's 2 of the wiliest coyotes, White Kings you've ever seen. But yeah, I've tried to make an effort of starting to watch a bit more television. I'm not a very big TV guy. I don't watch a ton. But there's been so much talk of like great television lately, and then like the way we've gotten into some of our conversations about television, it's like, man, I gotta. I'm not sure where the first one. Oh, I haven't watched that one, but yeah, I would. I love watching people. The last one I watched a lot of, and I watched until Aaron left, was the Gas Monkey Garage stuff. Was pretty fun. Was it Fast and Loud or whatever it was? Watched those for a little while. I used to watch a ton of those as a kid. We had was it Card Network or whatever on satellite, and I'd watch all kinds of shows on fixing up classics or dealing with modern stuff and how they were kind of like learning and working with things and how to work on this and how to do that. Or restoring this to this degree, or getting this to a museum quality, or this to a sales, or the whole Orange County thing where it's like, we have a show and we got to have this whole thing done by like 3 weeks. Rah. Yeah, I enjoy watching them. I'm not a huge car guy, just because I just don't know a ton about it. My dad's done a great job over the years of teaching me and helping me figure things out as we go. But yeah, I admit I just don't know a whole lot about cars, but I enjoy them. I've been playing race games since like Gran Turismo, tons of Need for Speeds, all the way since, what is it, Hot Pursuit 2 back in the day. And I remember getting like a couple Need for Speed collections back in the day and just being like, ugh, only one or two of these games are worth it. And then like not even remembering where I put the discs near my old computer. And now, dude, I would love to have another playthrough of like Need for Speed Porsche, or like Need for Speed 1, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, Hot Pursuit 3. Dude, that used to be one of my jams coming home. Didn't know what to play. Kind of bored, but too like tired to really have like play anything intense that could take some thinking. It's like I just want to play some games and kind of mentally tune out the world, and boom, Need for Speed. Rust Restorers. That's pretty cool. A lot of Chevelles. That's awesome. I'll have to check it out. Hopefully it's still on there. Yeah, it was probably a few years back that it finally hit me just how we got a new fridge and we got a new dryer washer, like clothes machine, right? And the company that we talked to get a new washer and dryer from, they were so interested with what we were going to do with our old appliances. They almost seemed more interested in buying our old appliances than they were selling us new appliances. And it dawned on me, and I ended up talking like one of the mechanic guys who's like, I'm not really supposed to tell you a bunch of this stuff, but like, oh yeah, like your model is significantly higher demand than ours, and like it will be that way forever. Like older models last way longer, run way better, just operate that much more into the positive. He's like the easier to fix, easier to maintain. The parts are pretty easy to scrounge up. You just gotta know where. He's like, yeah, this is the superior machine. It's just 30 years older. Look, Christ's old 80s movies. I don't know what one that is. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've caught it. Yeah, we actually just did Looney Tunes. So we only have like this. We got it for the kids back when my daughter was born. So it's like, it's old. It's not new. We got it years ago, a decade or two ago, and a decade ago, not two. So it's like all like the top must-see Looney Tunes of their run, right? So it has just like a little bit of everyone in there, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It was luckily before Pepe got canceled, so it was kind of funny. Like my kids seeing Pepe Le Pew for the first time in a long time. They're like, "Oh my gosh, we forgot this guy existed." It's like, well, yeah, they made sure of that, made that happen. But yeah, it was kind of funny. They really dug it. We took that trip right to the festival on Saturday, and my wife was like, should we get something new in the car? It'll definitely entertain him for a bit. And it did. My son was in love with it. Droopy? Oh, dude, Droopy. That was a good one. That one used to crack me up. I enjoyed watching Droopy. Dude, I didn't realize Cartoon Network was still in business. And then it hit me like, well, they have to be if like all this Adult Swim stuff is still going on. But it didn't. I don't know. It was funny because I was like, man, I thought they went out of business. And then I was like, as I'm reading the article, it's like, contrary to popular belief, they did not go out of business. It's like, say, okay, I'm not totally stupid here. Not a total idiot. Okay, we got, what, one more that I can see? I don't know, they'll move down. We might just move over here. Might just move ourselves over here. Okay. Send those three to go crack the gates. Oh, there they are. The Glade Guard. We don't. Also, Deepwood Scouts are all over the place, so we'll still have, I'm sure, plenty of arrows to dodge.
Legions to me. At once.
Okay.
Yes to slaughter. Death comes.
Let's see how they respond here. The forces are looking pretty good. We're chunking the barricade. I like that. Yeah, I think we do the same thing we did last time. Just kind of push up this side alley. And if they set up over here and try to fire, we'll just blast them. And we have a couple more bats this time in the cav. I think we're a little healthier. I think we're looking good. Looking A-okay.
It shall
I don't foresee us breaking through and crushing our way ahead here, so let's go ahead and just try to get back and break the other side. Get back. Okay, Dirthu's coming over. That's good. We wanted to see him in a very solo setting so that we can maybe 1v1 him and get him to blow his magic on wasteful things. Yeah, looking pretty good here. Okay. I'll zap him down a little bit.
I am back. I run.
Yeah, let's just try to delete them. Very good. Instantly down to 6.
See my sepulchral art at once.
Okay. Let's go take on Drithu here.
Give them death. For Sylvania.
It shall
Alrighty, I think most of the arrows are handled. Drithu's almost dead. He's getting chunked by the Red Duke. Oh yeah, he's trying to get away. He's dead now.
You serve me.
Drithu has fallen. Very early into this fight, also. This is gonna really hurt if it bounces against us. Oh, this is a poor choice, isn't it? This feels like a poor choice. It's a nice bounce. Good bounce. Okay. And we'll just keep on moving here. It's looking pretty good. Drithu's dead, the eagle's dying, the treeman's going down. I think they're just going to keep feeding us units until we work our way through here. The treeman is shaken because he quickly became the only one left. Okay. Is it going this way?
necromancer. Beautiful.
Okay. Keep that massive undead going into the tree. I don't see any more arrows. Makes the 20 minutes of burning through their ammunition worth it. And they're just not... If they were cohesively bringing in maybe all of their troops to hold the line here, we might have a good standoff. They would probably still melt into the undead blob here. But, as it sits...
I hunger for Sylvania. Yes, herd the cattle.
They're just basically chunking one at a time into us. And burning their units slowly over the pace of the battle. Let's go take care of the hero here.
Necromancer.
Put down a curse of ears.
Them of life.
Yes,
Heinrich Kemper. Death.
Oh, and the dead. The dead are just dead in here, man. Again, like we did in the Empire, and now in Warren. Now even the trees. The trees are trying to stand against the undead here. And the elves and the dead are just walking in, taking their stuff, doing everything they can. You gotta give it to Durthu. I mean, look at all these elves. All standing up to defend their tree. Last stand of them all, too, right? We win here, it's all over. The Curse of the Years. Blow these guys up before they can get to us. Okay. A bunch of them just like, no, that was enough for us. We're out of here. That's the end of our war. Same thing here. We should have waited until the Dryads were here, but this will be fine. Every time we start setting up, they win to death us. Okay, very good. 5 losses. Compared to yesterday, where we just kind of gassed out against them. We wiped out, like, most of the troops, but the last little bits ended up destroying, just winding us down to nothing. Grinding us down. It's probably the grindiest I've seen against an undead army, right? They just battened down the hatches and beat us down until we just ran out of life. This way, we separated the two armies. Bellegarde died on his own, Durthu on his own, and we can hopefully make a good drive. This is the end of their territories in Athaloran, so we can kind of be done with Durthu. Bellegarde, we have an army. That is tasty. I think we occupy it just to keep it as healthy as possible. Yeah. Outside of this one's gonna be fine.
Across the map.
All right, we could get away with a pretty healthy push here.
Good, this will do. Deliver it unto me.
There's nowhere to go to get healing here.
This suits my cause.
Talisman of Endurance.
I will alone.
So we probably just want to put them north
Fight.
of the tree, kind of hide them a little bit from the rest. And they have to attack, hopefully, the crag hulls to get to them. Got the Cardinal Pit there, the Cardinal Pit here. Moving on Carrick Norn over that way. That's nice. So Durthu doesn't really have any territory now. We've asked all them to leave. Now the question is, do they stay? Do they go? Do they declare on us? What happens next? So this guy, where are you at? Yes, melee defense is fine.
Your wish, master. This will
Boost income.
be fun.
Now.
Grave Ward might be nice, along with plated Deadly Blade.
It is night.
Point to Mentor.
Darkness comes.
Some points to Spread Control.
Tomb rot.
Steel Technology to assault units.
Grave time.
And Kemler. Let's get Dance, and then Children of the Night would be nice. Boost that upkeep. I don't need attacks yet. Oh, same here. No need. Just let it go up. Repressed mortals. And we can either awaken the Lamian or the first Blood Dragon. Calming down. Because up in the Cathay wouldn't be horrible, but at the same time, I think the elves are the ones that are most likely to come at us next. Let's go and awaken him. And we'll end our turn. So we were asking yesterday, what turn? Just hitting turn 58. So, not too bad. Not too bad. A WLF, what do you mean? Why do I feel like I know exactly what that is? Woman friend? Oh, where did you come from? But sure, I guess.
Excuse the tomb breath.
No. Patience, man. Go to places you enjoy, right? So, whether it be you like going, say you like golf, go to Top Golf every once in a while. And go do something with your friends, and go see, maybe there's a lady that goes there often, or you see there, and she's doing the same kind of thing you do, and she goes, you know, you talk to her, and she does a lot of the same things you do. Ask her on a date. You get to know somebody in the intention that they... This is dangerous because friend zone, right? Friend zone is a dangerous place, but like you don't get somebody standing next to you only because they're attracted to you physically and want to bone, I guess, right? Nice. They're done. Short campaign victory achieved, so we get more casualty or punishment. Very nice, very nice.
Destruction. Drink their life force.
Pop him up.
I will allow.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Because we're negative.
It would be unwise to cross.
So Throt might go to war with us if we do this. But I think we have to do it. We must.
Very tempting.
We gotta get a turn of healing here.
Bring war.
Yeah, I think we gotta win this. And then we'll loot and occupy maybe. Get the money. But we'll see. But yeah, I mean, I was out there just hunting, looking for gals, trying to find somebody who would be my life mate. I kind of told you guys a little bit the other day, but like, you know, it started with she checked all the boxes, right? And then it would turn into, okay, now let's get to know each other. Are we friends? Do we like doing the same things? Do we like hanging out with each other? Do we get along? get on well together. And that stuff, it comes together, right? Or it doesn't. And then you kind of got to listen to it. Like, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. You move on. But when you find those people that just everything kind of fits, everything works out, yeah, just keep on doing your best, keep it working, and then, yeah. Try to enjoy, man. Try to enjoy. Checking some things and we'll get right back into stuff here. Sorry. Ooh, enjoy the leave. The leave. Enjoy the eve, man. Oh my gosh. My brain. Melting. It's melting.
Everywhere is death.
My thirst.
Corpse cat.
Okay.
With haste. Swiftly.
Okay, Flyers. See if we can get a spot here. Wow, they from downtown. Power to them. Now, we probably don't want to do that too often, just to one smack a unit like that. But all this together should make it an easier fight against the miners for the bats. They should just be so massively outnumbered that it's pretty one-sided, but we'll see. Hey, not your penis? Absolutely. Look for matching values with your partner. Don't let their beauty. Yes. Beauty, weirdly enough, can be found. It like, my wife isn't just beautiful to me because of her looks, which I find her absolutely gorgeous, but her personality makes her glow even more, right? So you find people like that in your life that not only make you a better person, but yeah, there's so many great redeeming things there. Yep. I agree with that. Try to choose with, like, yeah, it's easy to just fall into the infatuation with the body kind of thing, but find those people that you gel with, you know? And it's like when I started dating my wife, the girls I'd been dating for a while were all very much more friend type people than they were like a relationship kind of style goal that I had. Like, so beforehand I wanted to date these people, but then I was like, man, these are the kind of people I would hang out with. Maybe I should date her. So I did, and it worked out for the most part. And then there were some that I dated that were like, no, this is not good. Like, we don't fit well like this. We don't work well in that pattern. Come on, bat. Maybe they'll get away? Nope. Okay, we had the ad sneaking up on us here. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick moment. Top up my coffee, use the restroom, and we'll get right back to this battle. I think we have a pretty good one on our hands here. We'll try to take out the archers before they become an issue. But we will see. Be right back, guys. Say there shouldn't be some traction there. There needs to be. I did some actual stunners in my young years. The only mutant there. Take a like. Absolutely, Joker. Inside too. Yeah, I mean, she could be the most. She could be the most beautiful woman in the world, or the most beautiful person to you in the world. And if you guys don't gel, it's just misery. Things won't work out. Things will just turn into fights. Yeah, things will degenerate in ways that will just torture you, and then all kinds of cursing thoughts will pester you. Right? You'll wonder all these weird things. Yeah, I had a beautiful, beautiful girl when I was in like high school, and I was just so into her. Everything about her. And there were a handful of times where she would just openly hit on the guy that I was hanging out with, or like a buddy of mine, or like some other person, and it would just be like, gosh, like kind of rough, but like, yeah, I really liked her. Eventually, it hit me how like just dumb it all was. Okay. I don't know why. This is so weird. I've never seen this. Are they going back for this unit? And then for it? I mean, they've taken so long now, it's almost pointless. Shake him around a little bit here so you can't get him loose. This guy's glitching us out hard. You know that he's airborne, maybe they'll come back. Okay. We'll just kind of chip away here. Yeah, we don't want to give these correlers easy shots. Oh my gosh. My golly, dude. They just keep tethering back to that guy for some reason. Oh, man. Mostly looking for gothic girls. Oh. Anyone can dress up in anything, man. But, yeah, find your type, like if there's a certain type you have. Yeah, don't fall into a crazy idea that you think you may have to only have one style. Maybe this will shake the correlers, get them moving. I don't know. There's even some bats in the door. Weird things are happening nonetheless with the bats. So we'll just do what we can here. Let's go and get inside here. Attacking on the walls just bugged him out, man. I do not like Barbies. Ah, fair enough there, man. Fair enough there. Fair enough. Yeah, I got lucky. My gal, she's pretty proactive with most of these things. In fact, I'm usually the one that has to go, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. And we like, slow up on that. We gotta do, look at the instructions. Let's read the instructions. And oh, she hates me for it sometimes, but I'm definitely the one to promote that need. Again, why we have bats that are landing to go through the door is beyond my fucking brain right now. Make sure you go back for the bats you left behind. Okay, we gotta try to get back out, but I doubt it's gonna be easy. But we slowed them down. They have not been firing. Nope, I said leave. Leave combat. Run away. We just need this thing chilling here. Otherwise, yep. Just keep on crushing. Try to sit over the cart here to get some heals. But it's probably going to lead to them getting some free shots. Bats far enough back that we can kind of really focus here. It's admirable that they're trying to move in here and defend their dwarven brethren, but it's looking pretty well lost here. Yeah, we'll have him help finish him off. There's not many dwarves left here. This is the first time we're actually taking the fight to the dwarves instead of them coming to us, so that's kind of nice. I'll drain the health bars a little bit. We need these miners to get in, and then we can send the bats in against the guys here. Ah, the line is breaking. But we want at least a handful of guys to stay here on the dwarves. along with the vampire. I'll just make sure the cart's nearby the front line. There we go. The miners are pretty committed now. Let's get the bats in. Very good. These poor dwarves back here, though they're doing a valiant job of holding the line. Maybe we can get the rest of our forces up into the front here. They're about to break. Oh, yes. Everyone to the front. Get a nice little attack there. Oh, damn, we got back up. Very good. Well, Carrick Norn is all but ours. Let's get out of here. The bats are getting chewed up. Okay, and that should give us enough time to really break this front line down. And really, let's see if we can send our Von Karstein Lord up there. Just need to generate the dwarves bit by bit. There's a couple pockets of resistance, but I think they're just all... Yep, there they go. Almost dead. Or geek girls. But I'm seeing that most girls... Most of them. Yeah. Well, don't get me wrong. I mean, everybody likes getting taken care of, right? Everyone likes somebody to be the prince in shining armor for him, right? So there's always going to be an element of that. I think, kind of just that natural love language, right? But, yeah, find the one that makes you want to try. And I think it should cover the bills and stuff, but we'll just occupy for now. Eternal Flame, we got a Hellsteed here.
My bloodline calls.
Yeah, sure, we'll get hunting grounds. We need more money, bad. Real bad. Then Scryer wants military access.
Warpstone first, packed deal later.
Yeah, that should be fine.
I
We'll probably have to do something about them sooner than later. And speaking about doing something about our neighbors, so this is kind of resolved. We're halfway through Athelorn here. We'll kind of recharge our batteries a little bit, see if they bring their troops in. If not, we can surround them a bit more. We are pushing into Belagar's territories here, which is nice. We'll reduce. Actually. Ooh. Upkeep for Fellbats minus 100%. That's pretty good. Sylvanian Marksman. We don't have any of those at all anywhere. Any of the crossbowmen, so we can start getting. We have a pair we can grab.
will serve.
We can head towards Kappelberg.
Bring me flesh to craft. You dare. Darkness.
Some more skellies in here. Start upgrading a little bit. Oh, that's gonna cost us just too much.
Yes.
Your
We couldn't find a way to get
cadaver
war
taste
with
subject.
Festus, so we're just gonna have to declare. But what sucks is the rats. The rats are gonna follow him in. I think the rats are right here. Oh boy.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Decisive defeat, it says. She does have Winds of Death now. I wonder if she can do that on her own. She might be able to handle that on her own. And he can get to Wolfenburg that much sooner.
Everything dies.
He could also get right here and then just... There's an army there, so we don't really want to force march. We also want to get something going on here. So we can force it. More skellies the better, and he needs more levels. So
Slay them.
just in general.
We shall drink them dry.
When's Adam's type? That would be nice. Norska's allies. Yeah. Don't be too persuaded.
You dare.
Well, not horrible things. Sweet. That should be fine.
Kill.
I am sure they're so happy with us. No, pick on the bats. I think we just break down the fortress here. Yeah, they were making good allies. Festus would have been a wonderful ally, but at the same time, a huge source of Nurgle corruption. Um, plus, a change of scenery, right? We could kill something else. It's not just Empire and humans and stuff. I mean, get these Chaos guys out of here. This is the dead world. So, and we don't have to turn back for anything. If our relationship goes south, he's all the way back here. It would have been nice to have one more ally, yeah, but more money too. So just consider that everything you've spoken about. I mean, I could see like Gothic or geek or some of these terms could be identifying somewhat personality or at least a trend, to some degree. But hey, you're not wrong, Catatonic. We do want to, like we were saying, you do want to start with an interest, but then build upon, right? But I'd say you've also created a template of like these are interests that like these people are probably going to generally be in a certain area, right? So I would try to frequent those areas more often. Easy play there. Music. Go to a concert, and if there's a few times you see the same wonderful person at the concert, you hang out with them a few times, you guys gel perfectly.
Your time has come.
Rock it, man.
The Von Carstein's march.
That would be my 2 cents.
I drink.
Okay, let's go pick on the gate here a little bit. Hope she doesn't get bugged out on the gate. And of course it's Chosen that choose to be here.
Vampire. We are the new order.
It's okay. She hacks and slashes and knocks him off the wall. It's kills per, so gotta dig that. We'll go ahead and start taking initiative here. If they're going to play so far off the ball. Yeah. This is a bad choice, I think. But we'll see. Chill out with these guys. Oh, I had a sweet mulligan there, and then I went right back into combat. Let's see, do they have the towers up? You can always send them in the towers. Yeah, like right back here.
I'm in your throne.
Only an unlife will they see. I move swiftly.
Some more skellies in here. Hello, you're the nuisance. I think we can handle it. Let's go, Blob. Time to hit the gates. Okay. Let's throw in a little... Oh, we can't. I keep on wanting to raise dead, but I can't. Let's go and raise some dead here to get shot and blasted by the towers.
Mortis engine. Still my beating heart.
Blood frenzy. For Isabella. Now you serve.
Okay, the blob is moving forward. All's looking good. Let's raise some zombies here to create some havoc.
We surpass Nagas.
Okay, get everyone in there.
Now is on death.
Okay, time for you to leave.
Find me if
It's been fun. But it is definitely time to go. Why aren't you moving? A whole wave of troops came.
swiftly.
A whole wave of knights. And the only thing here is a bunch of freaking Skaven
At
slaves.
once.
What could you have possibly been stuck
At
on?
once. Undeath ascendant.
Oh, is not liking that. Not liking it at all.
Hellish vigor.
Okay. So we'll have this army go this way. And this army go this way. Man is not happy. He's trying to pack so many troops in. 40 units into the gate here.
Ready to bring
At once.
death will free.
Whatever it was, there it was. It was in the first army.
Now! Death!
Okay, let's go for a winds of death here. Wondering if we can just shoot her along the edge here, or if we just... So if that works. Oh, it went all the way up. Oh, it's coming back. Luckily not too far back. But again, as in most of these battles, we just have this huge horde of undead monsters. Not even monsters. Just skeletons and zombies. There's a massive horde of them. And though Nurgle is a great patron god, he's not going to save him today. Domination, vassalization from Wrath. Nice. Wonderful. Nice. Look at those big old beefy knights. They've accrued many skulls, but hopefully they can take many too. Everything's doing fine on health, I think.
We are the new order. Blood magic.
Oh boy. They tried to run away in the background. Big old gold digger Thomas Edison. Oh man. Yeah, dating's weird, man. Just take your time. But yeah, good old Thomas Edison. Don't go stealing those ideas, Mr. Edison. All these undead skellies, and they finally got the chariot. Just all these, imagine all these poor skelly, or annoying, nuisancey little skellies poking in. There's these big old things to actually fight. The giant looks like it's trying to take out the mortis engines, but they don't seem to be doing anything. So,
Yes, away.
try to get them in combat so we can get the melt effects going. So we got some aspiring champions maybe coming in. Or these just some chosen. Oh. Oh my. I don't know what's happening there. But it's bad. Just dying from proximity to the mortis engine, maybe. Just the power of the undead being near.
What is it?
Cross the breathers.
Yeah, just be. Gosh, great angle. It was a pretty good one. Can't complain. Just right down the path here. They almost look tired. Just like, oh. Just draining the life out of us. Try to get as much attention on the giant as we can. On the game hates it. Try to get a ton of attention. I don't know where you guys both landed on. What you're doing there.
Will join us. Time to kill. We are immortal.
Go for those chosen down there. And we'll keep this army focused on. The giant. Who's seemingly taking a heap of damage here. Was the American medicine in there? That wasn't their type? Yeah. It's tough on the internet, man. That's a patience game there, I'm sure.
Understood.
Yep. I would say try to do things that you enjoy doing. Hell, if it's just going down to the arcade and playing video games, go down there a little bit more often and hang out. And go get dinner somewhere. Go get some food nearby. Go out for the night kind of thing. You don't have to spend a lot. You can do a lot of it just chilling out, vibing. Yeah, me and my wife, we basically play Call of Duty right now for date nights. That's the way to do it. For us, we just hang out, play some Call of Duty, watch some TV, go to bed. Focus on the Chosen here. This army is focusing on these Chosen here. And we're almost to the brass keep. Giant's done with the giant breaking. The rest of the city is just like, you know what? Maybe we do want to leave, and they are going to break. Nice body. Well, the great thing about a nice body, bro, is if you find those ladies with a wonderful, or those people with a wonderful personality, you can help them get the beautiful body too. I mean, don't be an ass about it, right? But, I mean, I'm chunky myself, but me and my wife, we do lots of little things to, like, try to instigate, like, hey, we should get healthier. Do this, do that. Go here, go there. Eat this instead of that. And it helps. I think we used to be two little hotties, and now we're less than perfect. But you do your best, man. And the hottie body can be earned, right? Sit-ups can get there. That could definitely pay for things. Yeah, it's loot and occupy. Even if you come back and take your house, it's not going to be half as good as it was. We'll get that building up. A vampire lair would be pretty nice. Not gonna lie. We wouldn't need that. I mean, the bunny would be nice, but maybe we do flip it, do something like that. We can get. I mean, we need vampires. We have no vampires anywhere. The next thing's next here. Yeah, the mortis engine's gone. Damn it. Hopefully that does something to deter their forces. Over here, let's go and work our way back towards Wolfenburg.
Cease.
Now, I thirst.
Magical reserves and a point to Winds of Death.
Everything dies.
A point to Raise Dead. Oh man, the choices. We definitely need more White Kings. We don't have anywhere that can generate vampires. Let's do it. Let's do it. Baleful rituals would be pretty awesome. Enshrine ancient lords. To enshrine an ancient lord of the Horde is to show the mortals just how fragile their own petty lives are. The dead rise again, plus 10% chance for destroyed undead units to be restored after battle. Attrition minus 30%. Casualties suffered from non-vampire territory attrition. And raised dead cost minus 5%. Though it takes 7 turns, I think it's wonderful. But we gotta get some of these other things rolling too, man. Red Duke over here. He's good just hanging out there.
More sleep shines.
More spears. Little more in the spear department.
I need more minions.
Waterfall Palace. What do we want to do here? We grab the Carnal Pit. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, yeah, I don't think we could have afforded it. It's expensive. There's another Colonel Pit here. Charnel. Actually, I guess get the Gibbet. We can actually afford to exist for another turn, at least for now. What are you doing down here?
Not likely.
Where are these armies coming from? Why are Belagar's armies all the way in here, rather than over by his territories where we're at? This is weird. Very weird. If we can make a little bit of money, we'll raise another army there. But we are, oh man, we are broke.
I am the High King. I will hear you begging.
Yeah, we'll take a little bit of money there. You know what? I don't suspect we'll see Morathi.
I will know.
So pay me. And then we'll do this. There you go. That's the way to do it. And that's kind of what I was getting at with the Call of Duty thing. And stuff like that. So like we don't always have the same interests.
I relish the opportunity. Bring me flesh to craft.
You what?
Ready. Grave times.
Let's go and wait until next turn, and then we'll attack. And hope we're not too expended. I like vampires. Vampires are so fun. I wanted to be in Warhammer Fantasy. I'd want to be Scarsnake for Gorbed. 4K Gazgul. I figure orcs, like, your life would be like a dog, right? Life would just be so wonderful for an orc in Warhammer. Looking for fights, going for brawls, knocking teeth out. You get your arm cut off, it grows back. I think it still works that way. They're attacking me, are they? Now the question is, can we kill their lords before they cast some big spells? Because that's the fear here. If they blow us up with some spells, they can do so much damage, they'll kill us in no time. That said, it's a very small army. Very small. If we can get Otto to blast away at the two the two casters here, maybe even him. I don't know. We'll see. But it's gonna be an interesting fight because they get a couple good spells off. All of our skillies are dead. Oh, they're on rot beasts. Okay.
Dark Hex. Hellish Vigor.
Okay. Okay.
Doom and darkness. Leech them of life.
Alrighty. Taking the Lord here. He's putting some damage down on us. It's not too bad. Not too bad deal from him. I mean, he's on a rot beast, so they're probably pumping out the damage.
Yes. Dark Hex.
Oh, too late. I was gonna move, but it's just too late.
Haste. Now. Life ends. What is it? Very well. Their time has come. By Van Hell's will. Now, you are in my power.
Okay.
Hellish Vigor!
Doom and darkness.
Some attacks in here.
Swift.
When things do start disintegrating, we can kind of turn our attention to other stuffs. Oh, with the bats, that is, the bats can focus on things as they run away. Really, we heal on the skellies.
Everywhere is death.
Master Necromancer. Hellish figure.
Try to focus on these guys and just get the spells out of the way. You get the spellcasters out, that'd be splendiferous.
Death to the living.
I'm trying to fight them, they just keep running away.
Still my beating heart. Serve my will.
Go the other way. Go the other way.
Doom and darkness.
Try to pick up these guys.
It is time. Beautiful decay.
Bleed them.
Our time is now.
Okay, Spirit Leech 1 and try to attack the other.
So when
Nice. The knights are getting tight in here. We need to attack these casters. But otherwise, I think we're looking pretty good.
so much death.
Looking alright here.
Death to the living.
Okay, chase them down. Okay, ad's starting about 50 seconds, so that goes off. I'm gonna go ahead and check on the house, stretch,
Summoning begin.
and we'll get back to this battle here in no time.
Mortis engine.
Hopefully repel Festus and his forces here. But we will see, we will see.
Master Necromancer.
The living will
Okay.
join us.
We're chewing them down to bits here.
Master Necromancer. Dark Hex.
Um,
Dark Hex. Hellish figure.
All before us will perish.
the Mourngulls are having a good time in the champions, but they're eventually going to get chewed up. That's all there is to it. Okay, as he tries to run away, let's try to smack him. Get a good smacking Z in there.
Mortis engine.
Okay, focus him. They're starting to break. Okay.
Doom and darkness.
Totally whiffed.
Master Necromancer.
Now, I can't imagine they're in force march or anything. Let's try to kill him. Nonetheless. Okay, the ad's running. I'll be right back. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's try here. I don't know if this will work. Okay. Come on. We're so close. No, we're not going to catch him. Not going to be able to catch him. That's nice. We got a win there. They said we were going to lose. We repelled their forces, killed some of their troops, a couple of their casters. Fartmort Ironcast being one of them. Farmort, not Fartmort. That was my bad. Shouldn't be calling names. Yeah, we need the money. So let's try to top it off just in case we get attacked by the dwarves. Uli von Deal can hopefully push the dwarves back here, but we never know. Enemy killed. Both of them. We got a Dragon Helm. A kidnapper. Stealing objects is good business. Stealing people is more lucrative still. Ransom captives after battle multiple times. Income from post-battle loot plus 5%. We got a Master Mason on Heinrich Himmler. Sort of Kane claimed. Gained a substantial income, even though We're negative.
Ready.
Okay, let's see if we can just get a... Yep, okay, with them running away, it must mean we have a positive auto-resolve here.
Bring war.
Close defeat. Oh my golly. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Why'd they run? If it was a close defeat, why'd you run? I have my back window open here and it smells like fire. I don't know where. I don't know how. I can smell it. Give me a second. Some random cat in my backyard. I don't know that cat at all. Let's go and get a nice little thick zombie blob here.
Corpse
Get
cart.
our corpse cart in the center. X-rays right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Good deal.
At once.
Yeah, they're just gonna watch me.
Death is a sword. Death to all.
Okay, let's try to take initiative here. Okay. Bats are getting deleted here, but I think they did their job.
Ready to bring death. Leech them of life.
These guys are actually less damage, huh? Well, there goes those cannon wraiths.
Death to all.
Yep, there they go. I think otherwise we're still gonna win. Oh man, if we can get there, we'll see. Yeah, just gotta keep
Corpse cart.
the corpse cart alive here. Do what we
The
can.
necromancer.
Burn the oak and raise the dead. That's what I'm trying to do, Keaton's Mask. We're doing our best here. We just took out Durthu. We're finishing off some Belagar random armies that just popped up around the world, and we're going to soon roll in. Let's go and just push these guys into the guns. Even more so. We can push all the way up here.
I hunger.
Okay, beautiful.
Doom on them.
Zombies go! I'm going to be a pro gamer like you. I don't know if I'm a pro gamer, man.
The necromancer.
I'm just a guy playing a game, having fun. But I like to dream someday I'll be a big boy. I'll be a pro gamer. Like those speed runners on Twitch.
I move swift.
Okay, yep, they're all good. They're all getting tied up. We'll go and take care of these rangers over here. And I think our corpse cart is just fine handling this. We just gotta try to stay centered here so we can get the heals. And yeah, the dwarves will just get chewed down one by one here.
Master necromancer.
Keep casting spells. More can rates we get going, the better. They got that armor piercing goodiness. Let's get back over here. We can cast Spirit Leech when we can. Almador Hammerfist. Ever play with any mods, or do you normally play vanilla? Very often vanilla, but we need to start doing some mod stuff. One that gives him a zombie dragon or something. That'd be pretty gnarly. I keep hoping. I'm sure, like, Kemmler. I don't know if Kemmler ever has it in lore, but I really hope at some point in time, like Zacharias makes it in game, just from some of the cool stuff I've heard about him. And then we would have a lich on a dragon, right? Then, like, what really, like, I'm curious as to what literally really brings him to the next level and makes him iconic in his own way. But I don't know, there's lots of fun ways to do it.
The living will join
But he seems like such a powerful necromancer. But that would we pack another necromancer in the old world, like by the Black Pit and stuff? But I don't know. But yeah, we need to start doing one. If I have time, the more often that I have time, the more likely it is that I will have the chance to set up a modded campaign. But we definitely need to get one going. One of them I would like to get going is a Marcus Wolfhart Old World campaign. The idea of having him and Torox go toe to toe would be kind of fun. I hope that's a kind of a thing, but I don't know for sure. But that's what I'm hoping. But then I've over the years I've heard so many great mods, so I'd like to check them out at some point in time, just a matter of time. So we have done it again. We've surrounded a bunch of poor dwarves who just they want to do their thing. They want to, you know, Warhammer it up here. Oh my gosh! Go pick on those rangers again.
Sylvania rules the night. I move swift at once.
Yeah, most of the dwarven forces are surrounded.
I move swift.
What do you have to be like? These quarrelers over here, like, don't worry, brothers, we'll save you. You see the runesmith going in. He's got this necromancer running at you. What are you doing? What are you doing in this position? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm probably firing as many arrows as I can, and as soon as that necromancer really gets close enough, get the fuck out of here. Like, how are we saving you? look at the necroarchers, just like, rah! Well, look at them. They're braver than I. They're just like, no. That's a negative on that Ghost Rider.
To the living. Van Hell's dance macabre.
There's just zombies flying in the air from where the runesmith is.
Shame your ancestors.
Ask the necromancer.
There we go. There we go. And that should be a total victory. They ran away, so they're wiped out. And we can get rid of this army and hopefully have a safe part of the Empire over here because I didn't realize we were under such siege. But I wouldn't mind checking that out. Kemmler on a dragon. That immediately makes my brain go towards Zacharias. And I can't stop thinking about it. I was hanging out in Cancel's chat this morning. He was talking about Zacharias Sitchin, I think. It had me just thinking on it. All right. Let me just take the money. Replenished a little bit of the money we spent to get them up and going. We killed in battle. We got our treasure, a Warpstone Hunter.
Everything dies. Soon I'll be all powerful.
Reset skills. I'll put a little bit more money in our pocket. And then...
I will allow. What is unthinkable? This better be important. Moving.
Can't really get anything up and running there. But over here... we can head over to Grimhold. Knock that out.
Good, this will do.
Gosh, what is this? I mean, I'll take it. You're disintegrating your forces, just literally being in my region. But we can't move in the trees here.
Science, sorcery, death.
My bloodline calls. Dance macabre.
Hey, Shady Spinach, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Suits my cause.
Head that way. And we're just gonna have to raid our way there, even if it's our own territory. That way we're not taking any significant damage. We can get ourselves closer to the Oak of Ages and the King's Glade without really making any fuss, and hopefully get aggressive here in no time. Yeah, we can upgrade the gallows here.
Bats and wolves gather.
So Festus here, Beckafin here, and then it's into Kislev that we have to go. Nuln could be something we can focus on. We need to find something interesting that we can sell to Wulfric for Norden.
Are you here to negotiate? Or to be speared like a pig?
Joining the war with Kislev might get us something from them. Do I like talk shows? For the most part. I think you already got one, but I guess as a Lich the best he gets is a corpse cart. I don't think he even gets that. I think he stops at the horse. The Hellsteed, maybe. Yeah, Bard and Nightmare, that's all he gets. I love it gets voice lines, science, sorcery, death. He has some great ones. And Texas weather. Oh, I'm sorry, Shady. Oh, I hope it passes quickly. I hate warm weather, man. I am a born and bred cold weather person. Yeah, born to mentor will be nice. As nice as it would be to keep these guys topped off, having a full health bar going into battle is going to be that much more helpful. So all these that we can, we'll do that. And we'll just go in, get a couple of these, a little bit of those. Good to go.
No. Soon I'll be all powerful.
You are a degenerate. Cease.
Yes, my son.
Darkness comes. Bats and wolves gather.
I thirst.
You dare.
Follow me. You dare.
The spirits agree.
Okay. Hopefully catch that. Then over here.
We will serve.
The thing is, I just don't know if we can win this. I think so.
No, scum.
He needs to die. Even he doesn't have... Yeah, they don't have anything. No, we could win that.
Darkness comes.
So let's attack Karen Cool. Karan Cool. I think all in all, it's gonna suck. They'll grind us down over time, and we're not gonna be uber healthy after this. But at the same time, we beat this down. I don't think there's any more chaos over here, and we can prepare ourselves to take Beckhofen. Beechhofen. It's been constant heat in the UK for weeks. We just got out, like, so it's muggy and stormy, but it's kind of like nice and cooled a little bit. But otherwise, thanks for that squirrel sax, man. Much appreciated. Sarah, summer heat has started. Ooh. Must be bloody. Hopefully. So again, fighting the trees might be helpful. Might be beneficial for us. Just to give us an advantage if they have, like, the cav, the big units, stuff like that. They don't have any significant spells. We killed those guys. These over here. Okay, let's go kill some stuff real quick. Because he still has... I mean, it's not a big deal, but he has... what is it called? Pendulum. Ah, with the rancid visitation, huh? Putting in some incredible damage.
Leech them of life.
Try to pick on the hero too. The exalted champion of Nurgle.
Hellish vigor.
Definitely want to keep them all bogged down here.
Bleed them. Doom and darkness.
We start taking a huge amount of damage. We'll rotate out here.
Death to all.
Yeah, we don't want to fight him too much here. We can probably spirit leech our way through the rest of this.
Once. Swiftly. I move swiftly. At once. Dark Hex.
A little breath attack here won't hurt too much.
Ready to bring death. Swiftly.
That'll hopefully kill.
Hex.
There we go.
Only an unloved will see.
The dogs are looking for us. They know. They know we're somewhere out there.
Hellish vigor.
Try to get some damage before they get to us, especially on the demons.
Doom and darkness. Very well.
Try to pick on the pest scores a little bit. And we're doing our best to kind of poke and prod and annoy here. The dogs are still looking for us.
Death to the living. Doom on them.
Try to get a charge here. I have a kill. Yeah, let's get out of here.
At
Maybe?
once. Bleed them.
Beautiful.
Swift.
That's what we came for.
I move swiftly. Undeath ascendant. Hellish
Flame attack
vigor.
here. Very good. And he's mostly dead here, so let's see if we can't swoop in and take him out with a quick hit.
At once. Dark Hex.
Okay, should
Swift.
get the kill here. That takes away all their spells. Yeah, he's dead and running.
I move swiftly.
Like a good purple sun here, like right here would be perfect.
At once. Swiftly. I move.
Hope that works. Blast us some Nurglings and such. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, pick on the Beast of Nurgle here a little bit.
Rules the night.
All kinds of doggos out here. These are gonna suck. Rot Knights.
I move swiftly. Doom and darkness. At once.
Oh jeez. Wasn't even aware you were doing that to my poor little bats. Can he one-on-one this guy? Or are we gonna get punished here? Yeah, let's just cast and run here. Make sure that it's fighting.
All before us will perish.
Okay. Already we're seeing the Chaos Knights with lances just get melted into the troops here, although they were already pretty damaged. But don't tell anyone that. Make them think that we really killed every last one of them. So we do have the Rot Knights here. We have to keep an eye on.
I move swiftly. At once.
Just get out of here. Just get him out of here.
Everywhere is death.
Pull that back. Okay. Dragon's coming. I think we're doing okay here. Let's try to pick on the Beast of Nurgle's really getting in. Maybe we don't want to do that. Let's go over to the Aspiring Champions instead. Suck on that, nerds. Okay, let's land in the middle here. We just showed up, cast that, and half the army is breaking. Get the heal going. Get a bit of extra damage going on the Beast of Nurgle here. Hopefully drain him down enough to kill. On top of things, let's put the Curse of Anrahir down, which will reduce melee attack, melee defense by 27, and accuracy by 34, speed by 29, really significantly reducing their potency here. And just keep on draining them. When we get a chance, we'll bring the Morngulls in. But again, fighting the trees the Rot Knights and all the Knights are getting a bit of a debuff. Old gold digger Thomas Edison. Dude, how's the Eve going? How is the space adventures? Man, I hope space is a thing and we can get out there. I remember reading like there's this whole like religious tale of like space being fake and all that, right? And it's not all real, and they just tell us it is, tell the story kind of thing. And man, I hope that's not true. I really hope space is real because I would love to go to space someday. But it was an interesting kind of tale where it's like, yeah, they just the outer, you know, it's more like the outer realms, and it's just all part of this thing. It was weird, like a telling of it, but it was like, oh, it debunks like there is no space. It's all just different parts of here. And it's like, never heard this, but not against it. But please don't be right, because I definitely would much rather adventure into the unknown space than just have like it was like outer ice walls and stuff. Be a reality one day, right? Oh, we're starting to get some breaks. We got the Morgul's coming in. Hope they'll help out. Nice. We'll the helm of discourage them, discord them all the same. Nice. Let's get this guy back over here.
Now! With haste! Now! With haste! All before us will perish!
Try to disintegrate the beast of Nurgle here. We go for the Lord. Lord's dead. The hero is the one that's still around.
Beautiful decay.
Try to get the aspiring champions here, and hopefully heal us up too. So we should be able to heal in range of this thing. And we'll just get a little bit of a health bar out of the deal. We'll see if anyone's healing. I don't see anyone healing. Let's go. Let's just call it. Look out for the. Oh, my lord. Yeah, I was getting worried. He was getting really low, but he was kind of the linchpin. So if we let him die, it was going to be, or leave, it was going to be pretty tough to pull out the victory still. Well, I mean, not pretty tough. Our leadership would have just taken a hit for a while. But nonetheless, pretty good. Pretty good win there. Dude, I found myself, was it Asafar Cool? I was sitting there thinking about this morning. You know, I was brainstorming on, we talked a lot about the end time stuff, right? More coffee. We talked a lot about end times. And if we're gonna get like this end times DLC idea that we've heard about so much about, right? Now I'm not opposed. I love the idea, but they had me start thinking about the idea of Executioner's Axe, very good. Assault Expert, very nice. Potion of Strength, wow, it sprinkles. But I wonder if, so we do have, let's get a little more of the health bar going, and then we'll hit Tappelberg. A valiant defeat. A valiant defeat. I already beat you once. I'm sure we can beat you again. So it had me start thinking, like, we can go into the end times and produce our own end times and do that whole thing, and that, what a great adventure that could be. Oh, man. Sometimes responsibilities suck. Responsibilities. Let's get a little blob in the trees here. But it had me start thinking about, like, okay, the end times would be really cool. So we can all write our own kind of end times. We have all this discord and conversation about, oh, well, this in the end times and that in the end times, and it should have gone this way, it should have gone that way. So, like, for example, one of the characters that I know and love gets offed in the first book by Arkin. And, you know, I knew it was coming, but I still was like, oh, man, this kind of hurts. Like, I wish it weren't so, but it's kind of how the story goes. But I'd love to kind of give that character his own kind of pass, his own kind of tell in this story. So it'd be neat to do. I could also, we can just go all the way up the hill here. Gotta love that. So it had me thinking, like, that's cool. Everyone would be right back. No worries, Joaquin. Enjoy. But, like, we all have this conversation of, like, man, it would be nice. I think a lot of people are excited about Total War Warhammer End Times if it becomes a DLC, if it becomes a thing, because they get to rewrite their own history. They get to tell their own story. They get to take this tale that many people found unsatisfactory, and they get to tell it in their own way. They get to make their hero in their own fashion. Maybe Grimgor does kick him in the nuts and win everything, you know? But we could have more than that. And it got me thinking, I wonder how cool it would be if they go, okay, we put out Warhammer End Times. Everyone got to do their End Times storyline. Everyone got to tell, you know, participate in that story and that arc and involve themselves in this integral part of. It's a big part of their timeline, right? So you can be part of it. What if they go a step farther and they go, okay, well, here is the old world. And I've talked about this a little bit more. Then I got so interested in the idea of, like, man, I wonder if they could do something like that. They would go, okay, here's old world. You got a bunch of these characters that you know and love. There's, you know, a batch of order guys. There's a batch of evil guys. And then, like, they could roll out some kind of big bad to where we're like, we have to really think about how we're going to approach this next fight. And, you know, like the next Arcan, or the next big dude, like the next, like you speak with reverence, right? You're like, oh man, I killed this lord, and it was a big deal. More of those, and I think if we kind of take the setting forward and backward, it'd be equally fun. But we'll just have to wait and see. I'm pumped. I think it's going to be great content in the end. I think it's going to be a great game. But I think it'd be really neat to see it go both ways. To go into the future, into the end of this world, and into the past. There's blast drone zombies there. I don't know that we got a very good breath attack there. Blasted those poor marauders in the kingdom come. Yeah, they're just gonna chew away here. Fine. Waste all their marauder stuffs. Dogs instantly broke. That was late. I shouldn't have done that.
Doom and darkness. Yes.
Okay, go and land here.
Dark hex.
Put down another purple sun. Kill these guys, hopefully,
Figure.
before they even get here. Maybe, maybe.
Yes, awake, minions. Life ends. So much death.
Ready to bring death.
Drain these guys. Go attack the plague bears that are randomly out there walking towards us. I think we're looking good here. It's just a bunch of cav now. Most of the army's broken. Go and curse that side.
Doom and darkness.
Really kind of neuter those troops.
Dark hex. Come for me.
I think we're doing all right here. Not too much to complain about. But yeah, I can't wait. Cannot wait to see what we hear from the Skulls event on the 22nd. We're almost there. I'm hoping, I'm really hoping for some kind of FLC news, and like some kind of like, hey, here's a new hero that we'll be releasing in X amount of time, and it'll be free. Here you go. And then the maybe we'll get so lucky as them being like, hey, DLC's coming soon, and here's the trailer, and then we can start unloading a bunch of like, here's this guy, you know, get the trailer, and we can start getting a bunch of the videos that they did before, similarly, right? Where they're like, hey, here's a bunch of this, here's a bunch of that. Tell us about this, tell us about that.
Mortis engine. Beautiful decay.
Yeah, since we're not over there, it's just our own random unit of zombies.
Swiftly.
Alrighty. There's the defeat. It's a settlement battle, so there's no need to run it down or anything. Just easy peasy victory. Put it in the books kind of deal. And we'll move on. Alrighty. Now that's wonderful. That is another settlement in the books. Chaos Breaker, very good. Settlement receives Plague, that sucks. Sadly we're going to demolish that. Let's go ahead and upgrade Talabheim to a shady township. And that takes Festus out of Talabheim. Talabheim. We can move towards Wolfenburg in the next turn or so, and hopefully we knock him out. And he has the Nemesis Crown. So there we go. That could lead to something. So we're going to get a gallows so we can get better control in the Brass Keep here. We can get rid of him soon as we wrap up this area. Down here,
I weave the living forest.
he doesn't really have any heroes. Let's get over here, maybe get eyes to see if we can find Belagor, anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Not looking like it. He has Karakern, okay. Karaknorn is ours. These guys. What do we do with these two? Get him up there.
Amethyst Guardian.
They get down here. Check out Fort Sol.
Get my axe.
They hate us
Can I hear
so
you
much.
speak, Zangonas?
Hopefully they'll keep them off our back for a little bit longer. Hopefully. We're so stunted in so many places. Paravon getting a garrison would be great, but let's go ahead and hold on to the money otherwise. We'll hopefully try to catch Cazador Damonson here before he gets up to the Southern Grey Mountains, but I assume that's probably where we're going to catch him. Unassigned skill points. Drill of the Night will get Immortal Horror. And I think from there we're good to move. 3,300 for that. A couple armies we can minimize if we can figure out their areas. Welcome back, Joachim. It's like the Necromancer up there by Hergig and the Karstein Vampire over in Altdorf can both. We can reduce them to 0 here when we can. So between us and Vlad, we basically have the area. Decisive defeat, it says. Let's see if we can get Uber Street. Don't we have walls here? Oh well, fine. They'll do some more damage to him, and then hopefully we can get the ROR Mortis Engine. That'll be enough. Decisive victory here. Don't hurt, please. That hurt way more than I thought it would, but oh well. At least we're in our territories. I don't think they're going to fight now. Ooh, close defeat. So he attacks Hergig. We were worried this may happen. He just sacks it. Okay. I was worried he was going to blow it up, but that puts Festus right next to us. One of them can attack Festus. One of them can attack, hopefully, Wolfenburg. Orson Hunter. Enemy killed. Warrior Bane.
This better be important.
Three turns, it says. Can we replace him with anyone of a high level? I don't think so.
More sleep shines. We are in agreement. Deliver it unto me.
Yes, our corruption's spreading, so we're good there. Let's go over here and see if we can't help find him.
Night march. Dance macabre. My will alone.
I don't know where he's hiding. That sucks. Little bit spooky. We could probably take this out.
Deliver your missive and then get...
Yeah, it's their one little territory there. Yeah, probably assault units rather than the army. Success.
By the comet.
So here. With this guy, we almost need him down there. He could be on a corpse cart. But I think we need the unholy lodestone. Oh, he needs Master of Death of the Dead. I forgot about that one. Yeah, he's got the Nemesis crown, so that should be making should make easy work of it. We'll catch him over there. Down here. Most of these forces are pretty damaged, which we will see. Let's get down here, see what we can see. That place is all stunted, needs to be built up. Well, let's get this Festus fight going.
Undeath Ascendant.
Add sneak up in about 16 seconds. When that goes off, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to stretch, check in on things, and we'll get this this show back on the road. Apologies for the inconvenience, but this will get the ads out of the way so we can go ahead and you live life. You enjoy whatever you may need to do with your day, and we'll get back to things in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you so much for your patience. This will effectively take her out of being able to go to Wolfenburg. That's fine. Should be fine. We can double team Festus here. One can head up there. We can honestly probably get rid of the Necromancer army. This guy. But I might send him back towards Altdorf. Just auto-resolve this if we can. Do we? I think for the moment we just forsaken the crown. That sounds awesome. Seal the crown away. Doctor retired. The Dark Apothecary may be in need of a doctor himself after tangling with this one. Casualty replenishment rate plus 5%. Vigor loss reduction minus 15. Got a short assailant. Sealed away with the crown. and we'll head
Strike
up
out.
north.
Darkness comes.
I suppose we could both head this way, and then split directions at Kislev. Okay, the ad is running. I will be right back. And we'll continue on with the plan. Be right back, guys. Alrighty. I wonder, is it time? So he's there.
This better be important.
Who are you going with?
Undead cretin.
Scryer. Scryer, pay me well, brother. Pay me well. We've been friends. We go way back. Give me all the money. Oh, that's not too much, but it's some. It'll do. It will do nicely.
An affront to Orion.
Okay, the first step is taking out Circo here. She explored. She was just exploring. She was just marching into these areas. And ooh, we get the garrison of the World Tree to come out and fight with us. I'm kind of okay with it. Kind of okay with it. We could hold the gap and use the trees to our advantage. Although the arrows in the trees, I don't know. We'll see. Nice could win death and they're dead. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. And if we win here, maybe we push right on into the World Tree. The Oak of Ages, not the World Tree. Battle of the Oak of Ages. This is really kind of it, too. However we do here. Ooh. They're coming in behind me? They're coming in behind? Interesting. Now these guys, we haven't fought them at all. They've literally been walking and hanging out in our territories trying to get to us for so many turns that they have melted down their forces, which I'm not going to complain about. That's a smart move. What elves? Hmm. Two minutes. I think we fight our way forward.
Life is a phase.
I may regret this, but I think this is what we do. We earn the trees, we hold the trees, and we let the dragon do some of the heavy lifting. Let's hope it works. Let's see how they go here. What do they do? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm hoping.
With haste.
It's a little crooked. But it still might do its job. Nice, they're just going to stand in there and take it. So let's do it. Actually, let's come over here. Okay, we definitely want to take her out. I don't know what spells she has. Yeah, just less spells to deal with. We're going to death here. A little bit of a waste, but hopefully if it knocks out at least one of these archers, it'll be worth. And a little bit of the spears. A little bit of the spears there, too. Yeah, she's almost dead. Be gone. Okay, they're coming in from behind here. Very good. We'll do our best to hit and then about face.
An ancient power is rising. Our time is now.
Gotta kill some of these the old tree boys.
It shall be done.
I am eternal.
They're gone. They're still fighting. Those are some stout trees, but we knew that. Let's go after those.
Swiftly.
Yes. I obey.
With haste.
Okay. We heal over there. Hold these guys a little closer.
Serve my will. Beautiful decay.
Rip their souls out.
Okay, let's blast some of these archers. Let's hope. Kill a few. Pretty good, pretty good.
Yes.
Get a nice little heal over there. Keep up on them.
With haste.
Send him back that way. Ooh. So get him on the backside. We need another winds of death, man. So bad. But these guys are melting. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
Swiftly. With haste.
Deal with this.
With haste. I'll have their blood.
Okay, we need to get these arrows moving around with the archers.
Swiftly.
So we're gonna get the Red Duke basically shot to crap. Get these guys moving a little bit.
Attack. Curse of years.
Hopefully give these guys a little bit of time to heal.
Yes. Empire Lord. Under the sentence.
And we're distracting them a little bit, not a ton. But they're not firing at just the mortis engine anymore. They gotta fire all over the place.
Rip their souls out. To war.
Your win. Your win.
Let's get the bats over here. Nice, are they finally breaking? Oh, finally.
Yes.
And we'll take the low-hanging fruit here. And why not? get the heals and we get a kill. A bit more. Can we catch him? I think we can. I want to say we can. Oh, until that happened. Oh, still can. Maybe. Maybe. What about the one in front of him? Hard mode? Can we do it? Oh, some random Glade Guard running by? Extras? Oh, they're picking on him. Almost there. There's banner, so it's no enemy ability. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. I know we got him up to a stupid level ourselves, but I don't think it was that high. I had him to the point where it almost felt like he was in fast forward mode 24/7. It was quite awesome. Quite splendiferous. I had a good time with that campaign. I can't wait. I'm interested to see what comes out with Slaanesh. But then, like, I'm nervous, man. Then I'm kind of, what's next? What comes after Slaanesh? In my perfect world, dude, I would be begging and pleading and hoping we get, like, Dogs of War. Some kind of, like, Southern Realms DLC where it combines, hopefully, fingers crossed, they combine Araby, Estalia, Morgliano, that area, the Border Princes, and you get this amalgamation of different factions that are working, and some Araby mixed in there, right? So you get like a little bit of Araby, a little bit of the Dogs of War book, kind of mash those together, and then I mean, maybe you could go as far as sneaking in stuff like the Amazons and such. But I'd love to see that, and like that's where I would love to see like hobbits and stuff make it in. Some cock riders, that'd be freaking awesome. A nice little heal here would be amazing. Halflings, yes, that's what I'm talking about. I said hobbits and my brain was immediately like, wait a second. Nice, we got a zombie dragon here. Or no, zombie dragon. Did we just yeah. Nice. Got her a zombie dragon fighting not there. Good for him though. We'll finally get Red Fury. I'd love to see that. And then you could kind of sneak over some of those, like I'd love to see like the halfling pot launchers, the cook pot launcher guys. Get like a unit, and then like have that piggybacked over to. He could technically make it this turn.
Darkness comes. I will not obey.
I don't know if I want to do with that many arrows right now. And I have to be completely honest. Today's stream was gonna go to a normal time frame, but my daughter had some stuff after school she wanted to do, and I'm gonna have to get out of here a little earlier than normal. And the title has to do with the fall of Oak of Ages, so just in case. We have like a while longer still, but like just in case, let's knock this out. Let's make sure that we achieve the goal here. Clued Kopfin, how goes? How are you? Hopefully all's well. Hopefully I didn't ruin your name too horribly bad. I don't know if it's Clued or Clyde. But yes, welcome in. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully all's amazing. We are currently taking the Oak of Ages, battling some wood elves. But yeah, welcome. Have a wonderful rest there, Joker. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. And don't you worry, we will get you your wolf heart. I feel bad. I feel bad that we haven't played it yet, but in some capacity, like I said, we will get a wolf heart campaign. Hopefully here pretty soon with a. I'd love to do a. What's it called? Old world. Like I said, the old world campaign. Okay, but I think we're gonna run the ammo out with this guy. If we're gonna run ammo, we might just run it out to wait for the battle to fully load up.
It shall be done.
Although, the more we run out the ammo here, the better. I don't know, that could be so boring. It is so boring. Those will charge up our Winds of Magic, too. Got arrows from all over the place. Holy cow. I guess it is the Wood Elf's tree. Nice. It is a little bit of a trip. It's a little bit different than most Total Wars. Not a ton different, so most of the stuff translates. But definitely read your tooltips. Read everything you can. Definitely abuse your spell browser up here. Read up on how your units work. Read up on how your spells work and how they overcast. Yeah, man, it is an amazing game. It is an absolute treat to play. I wish you the best of luck on your journey learning how to play it. And yeah, any questions, feel free to ask. But yeah, dude, it is one of the best. It is definitely in my opinion, top I'd say top 10 game. If not top 5. All time, if you ask me. That is just my 2 cents. I am not a doctor. I'm not a physician. But yeah, I enjoy it. There's some great things. There's some wonderful, wonderful things in this game. And I love that it kind of has like every little bit of fantasy trope you can think of. Right? You're thinking, man, I want to play as undead. You got the undead. What kind of undead? You want to play like more mummy style? Do you want some vampires? Do you just kind of want to be silly and play with some vampire pirates? You know, it's like, okay, that's pretty cool. We got a bunch of different styles of undead. And you got orcs and all kinds of you got the orcs, greenskins, all kinds of stuff like that with the green stuff, the goblins and orcs and the greenskins. You got your trolls, you got ogres. It just seems like everything that's in a fantasy world is kind of in here to some capacity. You know, it's just a wonderful world of magic in its own way. So enjoy, man. I definitely have a good time with it. I've played way too much of it, but at the same time, I learn new stuff every day. I am by no means like some kind of like stupid uber master. I just probably played this game too much. But enjoy. This is one of those I often say, if I could Men in Black and delete my memory and replay a game and relearn it, this would be one of those. Some of those you just never want to lose the knowledge, right? But just the adventure and learning and all the cool stuff. The wow factor of seeing all the different things for the first time. It was a lot of fun. So enjoy. It's a trip, man. But yeah, and don't get too frustrated. There's gonna be times where, yeah, it just doesn't go your way. It's not the perfect campaign in some way, shape, or form, or the dice rolls are just crappy, or you auto-resolve too much, and then you get yourself in over your head in a battle, and boom, you're dead. Nothing's ever lost, really, most of the time, right? And then a lot of times, even if you lose, even if you're getting wiped out, even if you get your crap kicked, you know what? In the end, you're learning. You're getting better. You're getting the hang of things. You're expanding your knowledge on the game. I figure it's just in that way, it's just a helpful thing, right? No matter what form you're playing the game in, right? Even if you, like I said, you're getting completely fleeced, completely crapped on. No matter what you're doing, you're just getting destroyed. You feel like you're completely failing. I remember I did an Empire campaign, and I was just pulling my hair out, just like, oh my gosh, what am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm doing nothing right. Like, Norska's just kicking the crap out of me. This was like Warhammer 1, and I was just kind of learning the ropes. I was really not even understanding how spells worked, and like still just kind of getting the hang of the rock paper scissors system, and then Norsko was just smashing me with mammoths, and I'm like pulling my hair out trying to figure out like I'm doing what you're telling me to do. I have a bunch of halberds. Like, why am I not doing anything against all these mammoths? They just stomp through me, and my cannons can't kill them fast enough. Well, I wasn't really coupling them very well with what are they called? We could probably move up now. We weren't coupling them very well with any like handgunners or anything, right? We didn't have any like major damage production. We had a bunch of spears and we were expecting them to die. Or I was, and I didn't get it. I didn't get it at all. But the more I got into the game, the more I understood things, the more I got the hang of the game in a way that I could have fun and also know the rock, paper, scissors stuff to go, okay, I can solve this problem or solve that problem. Who did I hear? There's a guy I was listening to the other day about a game, and he was talking about how a game asks you questions, right? So how are you going to answer them is how you provide your victories and stuff. And it was weird at first, but then at the same time, it's like, you're not wrong. The game does ask a bunch of questions, and then you're like, okay, well, in this situation, this is how I answer it with this, item or this, army build and style, and yeah. Well, trial and error at first. I was only playing Kislev and Kosol. Favorite Chaos God? Zeech is a lot of fun. He's got some uber powerful spells too, as you would expect. Kislev, I think, and this may be just me. It could be common thought too, but Kislev does seem like it's kind of like tower defense mode. They're in the middle of the shit, and they got war all around them. Yeah, it's a grindy campaign. But last time I played Castalton, I will admit that we just that's one of those I feel like we just powered through with our certain unit, right? We were all about the what are they called? Kossars. It was all in on the Kossars, and once we got a couple stacks of Kossars going, it went well from there. Couldn't complain one bit. But I want to say there were some rocky parts, and there's a really early part, and if you can catch Azazel with his pants. Is it weird to say with his pants down? But unawares. Going to bed. Have a wonderful rest, Jakeem. It was wonderful seeing you and hanging out with you, man. Have a splendiferous rest. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and move these guys up if we can. I don't think we can, really.
Necromancer.
Send them like up there.
No.
And send these over here. There we go. So we're going to send the armies like here and here. That's the idea. I don't know how long before they break here. It's not like they had an insane or incredibly large amount of troops. So I imagine it won't be long.
All will perish. I run.
Okay. There. Fear and terror, baby. Fear and terror. Get them right out of there. Everyone's running for the hills now.
Still my beating heart.
Yeah, we can take care of this. Let's see if the bats can't handle chasing these guys. Yeah, we'll chase them down a bit. Try to get out over here. And we're looking pretty good, if you ask me. Looking pretty good. I don't know what Kemmler's doing. Truly crazy. When he was batshit, but it's a bit far. They're all shattered over here now. I think, yep, there we go. And that is the Oak of Ages. Now, it wasn't necessarily the intention to take it this turn. I thought it would be a little bit longer. I thought we would have to kind of like strike and fall back. But this is nice. The tree has officially been burnt, man. That is true. Now, they've got one more settlement. They have 2.5 armies. They'll have a turn to heal. So this turn we did catch them damaged, which was the benefit of the situation. Why they walked into our vampiric territories and just got melted down, I'm assuming they were trying to get to the castle, and they just, every time as they walked through the territories, they melted more and more, so they just died. But, yeah. I'll take the win, AI. I'll take the win. Okay, decisive victory. We got a little bit of dark magic. We got a little bit of experience. They're all wiped out. 23 losses. I don't think we need it. I mean, money, of course, but no, not that. Oh, it's a sad day. It's an undead tree now.
Let us make do.
Oak of Ages pacified. In winter, the oak lies dormant, Orion reduced to ashes, Ariel safe within its dark embrace. Timber resource produce 100 logs, immune to Athaloran attrition, all armies, income from all buildings, plus 5%, faction-wide. Growth plus 5, all provinces, and provides garrison of 5 zombies, 5 skeletons, 2 crypt ghouls, 1 fellbat, and 1 direwolf. Well, cool. So now we don't have to worry about their trees trying to kill us anymore. How nice. We can set up an ambush there.
Too rot.
We'll get Immortal Horror.
What?
Assault units would be fine. But nice. Now I am officially not full of shit. Full of crap. I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. See? We're done. It's income from all buildings. It's not, we can't build it up. There's no control. There's, yeah. But nice. We have officially taken out the tree. Dirthu's dead. We'll get into the King's Glade and Orion next turn, hopefully. Hopefully catching an ambush here, but we'll see. Yep, eyes down there. This is still... Hopefully we can finish this so she can go away. She's still just down here torturing us. We'll upgrade as much as we can down here. I guess this one can go up also, so let's get those upgraded. I want control going up a bit. Upgrade that. Same here. Now we need more money. Hopefully we can find some more money. A little bit of money will be had from fighting here.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Okay. They have a little buddy, huh?
Bats and wolves, gather. Agree.
Let's see if we can get him to declare on us.
The spirits agree.
Maybe Kislev won't join him.
How dare you presume to gaze upon
I
the
assume
husk?
Kislev joins. I would presume that Kislev joins. We need, I think, some of this, though, don't we? Ostermark. Definitely. And this part of Ostland, I suppose, right?
They will serve.
I thirst.
Bring me flesh to craft.
I intended to blow this up. I didn't think that would stop. Well, that's a bummer.
Someone wants to get infected.
Like, if we're gonna go to war with Kislev, it's not a horrible thing, but let's see if they'll give us that settlement in Ostland.
You soulless dogs. Satisfying to kill like all the other southern rats.
No. No, no, no. Hmm.
You dare.
I was hoping to take Betchefin this turn, but I didn't realize they were in an alliance like that. That creates a bit of a problem. But there's no one here, right? Kislev is up fighting
In the names of
in the
Ursun,
north.
Salyak,
They're all the way up here.
Dash, and Tor, I condemn you.
So I'm wondering if, like, maybe we wait until after we take Wolfenburg, then we can get aggressive into taking Castle von Rauken and Ehrengrad and stuff, and then maybe we can start blowing up this area because we need the Ostermark. We'll trade maybe Norden for like Ehrengrad or something, and that'll give us most of this territory, right? So that would be pretty pleasant, but I don't know if it's happening.
Welcome. Sit by my.
I mean, I guess. I really wish you'd just confederate with me.
Welcome. Sit by my side, and let us discuss mutually
But
beneficial
he's plenty
matters.
strong. I can't imagine why he would. But what are you doing with these things, man? I need Nolan to get aggressive against him. Yeah, we'll leave those all beat up for now.
It will do nicely.
Boost income some more. We can get some more of those. Necromancers. Hopefully boost some more income. We need to get higher levels out the gate, though. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. In a perfect world here, if I get exactly what I want, they declare on us Beckefin or whatever, I forget what they're called. Ostland, or I think it is. Where? How, you're everywhere. Little annoying dwarves. Just bouncing around our territories, beating things up. That was a long time coming. What was? We got the ambush. Beautiful. We're gonna take some damage. Hopefully not too bad. It's pretty bad. Burning the tree? Yes. Gosh, we were fighting so many of those battles. Grinding out so many of those hour-long fights. But it's done. Wild Hunt begins. Talisman of Preservation, a Warpstone Hunter, Luckstone, Enemy in Battle, Pure Devotion. Your heroes spend every spare moment they have honing their skills, and it shows. This character now has increased their experience. Very good. Very good.
Spread the rot.
And he's damaged now. But it's one less army to deal with.
Time is right.
Orion's... Yeah, them not being at full strength is perfect. Let's see here. I think we can actually replenish a little bit of this.
This night. It is night. This better be important. More sleep shines.
Darkness comes.
Let's send him to take the King's Glade. Close victory, it says.
Destruction.
Hey, Train, how goes, man? There's a burn. It's not a ton right now. 8 or total of 2,300. But it's not fully leveled up. We're kind of stunting our. Maybe we need 1,400 or 14K. Stunting our growth a little bit, admittedly.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
I probably should
Bring war.
minimize some armies. We can get away with that. We can do it.
Darkness comes.
Send Festus. Nope, over here. Wrong army.
More sleep shines. Again.
Okay, that should finally trap them.
What do you want? Obliterate.
We'll take Grimhold here.
My blood
Very good.
calls.
Great Flock of Doom, I think.
You dare.
2 turns there. Get those up and building.
This better be important. Move.
Stealing right there.
Turn them to
Let's see if this will do.
Kill them. Raise them. I refuse.
Wow, he has to go a long ways to catch him. But we are his final territory, so he will not. Can we make it back there? Maybe.
Night march.
Let's block his path. So he will hopefully attack Kingsglade here. That's the idea. That's the idea. He attacks Kingsglade, all will be well. That should be wrapped up there.
Undeath Ascendant. Strike out.
Get her going for Castle Van Rauken.
Yes, Neferata was right.
If anything dies.
But yeah, in previous campaigns, so this one feels nasty because we haven't invested as much. We've been very aggressive and very pushy in this campaign to get forward territory, And we could probably get rid of these necromancers because they're not really causing too much of a bonus here. Because we haven't ramped up Blackstone very much. We should probably have reduced this and then focused a bit more on other things to ramp up. When we get these armies back out of the way, we'll start getting a lot more money and we'll be able to start focusing again on building up our forces. We spread out a lot of the money before to get a lot of these territories built up to tier 3s as we went. And now we're kind of stunted at tier 4. But the goal is still kind of getting met. I mean, we're painting the old world, we're getting things done, but we're just not as financially sound as we were before, so that's why we're running a lot of skelly armies. But, I mean, I think we're doing decent. We'll try to kind of, and this seems like a natural next blob. Nice little takeover here. We're going to try to finish up down here. It's probably going to get gobbled up, probably take on Scrag at some point. That'll leave the dwarves. But we really need Confederation here, and we need to turn and take care of Nolan too. So we'll see. We will see.
You dare. Yes, you will be rewarded.
Yeah, there's not really at war with anyone, so there we go. War with the Ice Court.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Pyrrhic victory. And this is probably where we will have to pick it up tomorrow, folks. So that sucks. We are officially at war with Kislev. We got 3 armies here, so we can kind of start working our magic. We'll kind of try to tie up this area with Belagar and get rid of that army. As we kind of, we'll probably sell this off to Norska and kind of tie off this end and loop this way and try to peace out. Take out Kislev's capital and neuter them. The rats will hopefully have an advantage there. But Kislev, we'll see. It looks like they have a pretty good chunk of Kislev themselves. So we'll hopefully get some good wins against them and then peace out. Nuln is something we could kind of turn this army and focus on taking them out maybe. We have these guys coming this way also, so we could probably pinch that. These 3, or these 2, took out basically the tree and everything here, so they can finish off Orion and then go into Belagar's capital, Belagar, his capital here pretty soon. So next campaign looks like or next stream looks like a pretty good one. I apologize again, guys, for having to get out of here a little bit early today. But my daughter had some things she wanted to take care of, so she asked, hey, Dad, can I go ahead and do these things after school? So can you take care of the things that I would normally be taking care of? And I said, yeah. Absolutely, because, I mean, hey, man, you're only a kid once, so let her enjoy being a kiddo. But I'm going to get out of here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, for watching, for kicking back, enjoying the stream with me today. Yeah, I had a good time with you guys. I hope you guys had a good time with me. A little bit of a short one. We started a little bit late. We're getting down here a little bit early, but not the worst thing in the world. I think it was still a pretty good stream. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. And we'll just have to get started early tomorrow. Make up for it there. Yeah, absolutely, Catatonic. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Back to these shenanigans. I'm going to try to sneak in like one day a week of random different games. So I have like Dark Ages downloaded and ready. I got all like Age of Empire-y when I saw there was a new Age of Empire DLC. For some reason I was like, man, maybe it's on Game Pass. It's not. But we could play some Age of Empires 2 maybe. But maybe we'll sneak in like an odd game in the next couple days. I know we did Doom last week. So it'd be neat to do Doom Dark Ages. And I know we've been talking about Diablo. I've been talking about some Warcraft. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll get some other things going this week. Maybe we'll just wrap up Kemler and prepare ourselves for like a modded campaign next week. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for chilling and chatting. I will see you guys tomorrow. Sorry to dip on out of here and jet, but I got to go do the dad thing. But you guys take care. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, and I will see you all next time.